Hello, 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 everybody. Turn that music down. Let's drag that in nice and small. Like that up there. Here, look, it's me. Just want to let you know that I'm here. Just gonna do that so that people know where to join. And then I'm gonna go here. Rainbow. I am live streaming the summer event on YouTube right now. Search CoCap and click on the stream to see building, crab farming, and all kinds of other fun stuff. There we go. Rainbow GG again. Send that in, and then we go and ask Octorok in his chat whether I'm good to join. Hello.
I was just about to tell you to come hang out with me.
Cool. I was gonna just said to chat, I'll just ask whether I can hang out with you or not. So
I already asked you earlier.
Oh, I didn't see.
You logged in.
Oh, I logged in and then I exited straight away because I was making the thumbnail for the stream.
No worries, but I've decided to skip the middleman. I was going to sell a whole bunch of my tills on the auction house for rubies to buy shells, and I'm going, why am I doing that? Just skip the middleman. So now I'm just selling a bunch of my items for shells.
Ooh.
So if people want a lunar shovel and they've got 70 shells, they get a lunar shovel.
Nice.
And I got a festive pickaxe, festive axe, festive bow. I don't like the festive set, so I'm literally selling my festive set. The flashing lights irritate my eyes.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I've heard a ton of people like it. And people are telling me, oh, you're ripping yourself out, or you should make them more. And I'm going, it's my items. I can decide the price. If you think I'm ripping myself off, then go get the shells and trade with me. And stop complaining.
If you think that you're ripping yourself off, use the deal.
Yeah. People are saying I'm ripping myself off, I should make them 100 shells each. And I'm going, well, you think I'm ripping myself off? Go farm the shells and take it from me, and then go sell it, resell it.
I don't think you're ripping yourself off because I don't think shells are going to drop to below, like, 400 or below 500. Like...
Yeah. And the thing is also trying to sell the item may take forever trying to sell it.
Yeah.
And then I have to then use the rubies with the tax on top of it to then...
Yeah, exactly. You're losing more money by doing that.
Yeah.
Also, hello everyone in chat.
Bunch of my cosmetics that are rare for cheap as well to also help people.
Nice.
Last night I sold yesterday I sold a Halloween sword for 70 shells. Because the person wanted them and asked, would you do it for 70 shells? And I went, sure.
True,
And I
Void, and
started
true.
thinking, why not just do that? I can allow people to get items they normally wouldn't be able to get.
Hi, Voiden.
Or because a lot of new players don't have the rubies to get these items.
Yeah.
And also starting off, they don't have access to auction house.
Exactamundo. Oh, it was so funny. I saw this elite guy in a voice call, and I did a few trades with him. He was elite, but he joined like a day ago or something, and he just spent a lot on the summer event. And it was so funny because he was badge level 4 and he wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of them like that, because literally people have been getting annoyed at me, and I go, well, if you're annoyed at me, come buy them. I've literally got leapfrog for 45 shells. I've got turkey helmets for 32 shells.
I'll do the leapfrog for 45.
Yeah, I've got leapfrog for 45 shells.
/ gesture. Do I have leapfrog? It's alphabetical, right?
It should be.
Oh, no, I do have leapfrog. Nah, I didn't think I managed to get it. Turn the
Hello.
I said. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way?
I've also got the bonnet for 25 shells, the heart headband for 25 shells. People are saying they're way too low, and I'm going, I've got 2 of them. Like, these are double ups that are literally sitting. I've tried selling them on the auction house, and no one's buying them.
Nope.
people ask him why do I need so many shells, and I'm going, I'm a builder. Do you know what I'm buying? And they go, no. And then I say 20 flamingos, and I just go, you're crazy. What? I want to fill a room with 20 flamingos. What's wrong with
Nice,
that?
Floyden. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You wanna play the game your way. You wanna have fun playing a game. And there ain't nothing wrong with wanting to have fun playing a game.
Yeah, the reason they think I'm crazy because 20 flamingos is 10 stacks of shells.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've almost got 10 stacks of shells.
Yeah, 10 stacks of shells isn't hard to get.
Well, it's not hard now since they did the increase. So far, there's a ton of people getting shells now. A bunch of people said they thought they'll never get the Jester, and now have the Jester. And now they're regretting getting the Jester because they thought they could move around. They thought it would be like the mermaid with the mermaid tail.
Yeah, no.
Because it's false. Because the thing is, the bunny hops with he hopped and showed the Jester working.
Yeah.
And then people are thinking, you're lying down. They think it's got the mermaid. You get a mermaid tail. It's not worth it. I talked to one of the staff, and I now found out they think they should have put the surfboard as the Jester for the event.
Yeah. Oh.
And put that in the key, but it was literally trying to figure out what items to put in there and which things last minute. I found the flamingos were going to be a key item, but last minute they chucked it in the other thing.
Yeah.
The event it was roughly 4 days. The night before,
Alright, Celestial.
One of the staff was literally getting the last of the things ready for the hub.
Yeah. Understandable. I've been thinking and I've been theorizing with people, so this is complete speculation. But I have a feeling that once summer ends on the 1st of August, they might do the pre-release of Dungeons.
Maybe. I've heard rumors that they're getting close,
and
but I don't think they're that close.
Because they have 8 days still. Like, they have over a week left. And because I'm also thinking that they might just release the puzzle dungeon, then release the...
No, yeah, the puzzle dungeon is almost done. From what the rumors I've heard and what I've seen, the puzzle dungeon is literally almost done because... why would the builder have permission to use the puzzle dungeon decorations in the summer event? Those ropes are literally the dungeon items.
Yeah. By the way, the reason why you're seeing Celestial in the call, and the reason why you're seeing Ender in the call, Celestial, God, is because he helps out that awkward moment with the builds. Because he gets his job done. He gets his job done so quickly, he normally is helping out with that awkward moment on building and such, because he's a talented builder as well as texture artist.
Yeah, no, I know, that's why I made shout-out commands, but Ender won't give me his building stuff. He does have a building portfolio, but he won't give it to me.
That is funny. Awkward and Ender in a VC almost every... Yeah, that's true, Neto. Oh, and also, hello, Neto. That's a person of influence and importance.
Hello, Neto. How are you, man? Are you enjoying the event?
Just gave you a scene shell. Thank you for your Sean shell. That really means a lot.
Hope you're well, Neto, and looking after yourself. If you ever need someone to talk to, anyone just to distract yourself a bit, I'm always free. I've let Ashley know as well. I'm literally been letting Ashley know and just giving...
Oh my god, that's so loud.
I am happy from what I've heard. New website soon. Well, Neto shared it. New website soon.
That's pretty cool. Sorry to jump scare everyone by that. My music just, for whatever reason, it switched to a new song, but the song was like, the volume on it was... Yeah, anyway. I mean, I really enjoy it. Yeah, he says that he can't really enjoy it because he's on a trip.
Oh. I don't want to drop down my shulker. Let's drop down the crafting table.
Oh.
Problem is, I have no idea what he's replying with because...
Yeah, he said that he's on a trip at the moment, so he's not really able
Why
to.
is that, Neto? You're always welcome in here. I literally have a whole bunch of stuff set up for you. Aren't I entertaining enough?
It could also just be
kidding.
because YouTube is easier. Because a lot of the time people have YouTube mobile, but they don't have Twitch mobile. So if you're out, it makes it so much easier to just do YouTube. But yeah. Wisdom Tooth is coming in, and it's feeling less painful.
Chat as well tonight.
Which is good. I've been muted this whole time. Sorry, I was trying to relay something, and that's why you weren't replying, because I was muted. He said that he's just like he's on a trip at the moment,
No worries.
and so he can't really enjoy it.
Taking a break and everything.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, the thing is, I care about the mental health of the staff team in general, because I've been there. I've been there when it's close to a full release of a large server, and what that can do to someone's mental health quite badly. That was when we played Minecraft when we were ready to release, and when we released day one, 10k players.
Yeah, and especially with Neto, considering the fact that like he's, and I'm not trying, and I know that you're here, Neto, so I'm not trying to. I don't want to do that weird thing where you're like talking about someone in earshot, but I like know that Neto. He's the newest admin. He's the youngest admin. On a server that's potentially going to have 5,000 to 10,000 concurrent players.
Oh no, that's what I fully believe from talking to people that I know.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Well, the thing is, the only reason you've heard it many times. The reason I decided I'm going to support this server and this team is Michael.
Yeah. Because
if Michael's on this project, something big's going down. Michael is literally anyone that runs servers in the Minecraft sphere with Spigot or anything or the Bucket Days. The name Michael will his name in his GitHub is known, and if he's on a project, something's happening.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't work on any project that doesn't pique his interest in any way.
Yeah.
And then when I started looking into the servers and the rest on here, I'm going to do what I can to support these guys. Even if I'm not big enough in their eyes or I can't get the content rank, I don't ever care. I want to do what I can to support. And it's just part of knowledge and information from my days to play Minecraft. We were a different group because we were mini games, but when you're trying to manage a team with that many people, it's going to be straining on people's mental health.
Yeah, it will be.
Because I know what it's like to literally have a server go from roughly the players you have now.
I think it's just you, Celestial, though.
5,000 people.
Yeah.
It's going to make or break people.
Who's this?
So if I can do what I can to give mental health advice and literally just feel good and just check on team members and make sure they're good, I'll do that. Because it's fine if it's talked about inside the team, but when it's coming from someone that's already on your team, you hear the same old, same old. But if it's someone from outside the team that's not associated with the team at all, it's more better hearing from that. It's something weird with our minds. If you hear it from someone that's not actually part of your team,
it would be like it's hearing "and I love you" from your parents, like "and I love you" from your parents or from your girlfriend or whatever means less because it's something it's like expected or whatever. But it would be like it or like a thank you from a customer.
Yeah.
Like, it's expected, but a thank you from a friend means a lot more. It's the context of who's telling you something.
Or someone just randomly just saying, thank you, have a lovely day.
Yeah, or if someone just, like, it would be like going to the store and then them saying, have a nice day, versus someone randomly on the street saying, hey, I hope you have a nice day today. Just out of the blue. Like, it has so much more validity
that's
to it.
Why I also tell people in the community whenever I see some of these admins on, I tell them, everyone say thank you to this admin, and I've been told the admins appreciate that. It literally goes when you hear it, not just from me because it's suspected for me now, but when I'm telling other people to do it, it slowly gets around. Because the thing is, they are doing a job, but the thing is, it's still, they're doing so much. There's nothing like this that's ever been in Minecraft history. I've talked to team members from other groups, and the word gets around, and there's a lot of content creators that know about this project, and they've been hold off. It is going to get the reason I've been putting so much passion into the server as anything could happen.
Yeah.
I know you're going to be farming your videos. I'm telling you, man, you're going to take off like wildfire. You're making money because people are going to want to find out how to make money.
Yeah.
You're going to have to make an update video for that.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm making one. I'm just waiting till 1.0 as I'm expecting a lot of changes in systems. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an updated video, title the other one Outdated, and then put like a link to the playlist in the description, because I'm going to make a playlist where I go over all of these money-making methods, and then each week I'll release a new like 5-minute video or like a short compact video so that the retention is up, and it's gonna just go into specific detail about how to make money with one of those methods. So if it's like auction house flipping, I would teach them all of the commands, and then I would say, if you want to see what the average source of an item's value is, you can either go to the market chat and ask for a price check, or you can look at recently sold auctions and all that sort of stuff.
Or you can look at, literally, I can give you, these are team working, there's two to three communities in the server actually working on their own kind of form-based system as well, that I will link you when they're actually done.
What happened with Tubnet? What's Tubnet? What is this? What is this? Is that Tubbo's server?
Yeah, that's his server. I got a friend inviting me to join their group. I've explained I'm sorry I'm with this thing, and they said no worries. No, I got invited to join it, and I went, no thank you, I'm fine.
What is Tubnet?
It's just Turbo making his own server, his own minigame server.
Oh yeah, I remember when he hopped on Origin Realms, he said, "This is the best server, man." And then one of his like admins said, "Except for Tubnet, or except for this upcoming server or whatever."
Yeah, no, he's trying to get into the server sphere.
That makes sense. It's a good source of income for creators.
Well, as the thing is, if your videos dwindle, you know, the servers will still be around. There will still be people supporting the server. That's what playing Minecraft was literally a way for the community to meet the Minecrackers.
Also,
and then the Minecraft changed, and they couldn't literally keep. They didn't want to. They literally got lazy and didn't update the server to the Minecraft EULA. So I pulled out because I was going. I'm not dealing with them. Literally, the Minecrackers didn't want to apply. They didn't still want to sell their stuff still without applying to the Minecraft EULA.
Yeah.
And I went, no, I'm not dealing with it. We've got to apply to the Minecraft EULA. The server's going to die if you guys don't. And they were literally going, oh, I'll be fine. We're going to be a contract base now. I'm looking at, and they were trying to go. They wanted me to sign the the Minecraft contract. As well, they want everyone that was administrator with the server to join it. I saw a sinking ship and shit.
Yeah.
And also, who else dipped? EFO, Doc M, Vintage Beef, Pause on Pause.
Yeah.
We all dipped.
Well, I've been seeing so many servers copying the tech or using the tech that Origin Realms has developed.
Yeah, no, there's no way of stopping that.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's so funny because they're all, since these servers are using other tech and they aren't developing it, they are always going to be playing catch up.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I try and explain to people that literally have seen the server and going, you guys cannot. Windcraft have been trying to upgrade all this stuff just to try and be on the same level of the server, and they said there's no way we'll be ever able to catch up to that stuff. That stuff is still. I've talked to some of the team with Windcraft, and their minds are blown by what the server's doing. They don't know how it's done. And
the issue, though, that because something a lot of people don't realize is Windcraft doesn't make like 50 grand a month or anything. Everyone other than maybe the owners on good months are being paid, volunteers.
And no, Salter said it mostly the only money he gets these days is from his SoundCloud. Every money goes back into the server because the serving cost has gone up for the roof.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like only on a good month, like.
Or even on a good month when they have their sale months, they're not all that money goes into more technology and more paying the team.
Oh yeah, of course. It's just it's going into like a bank account so that when next month comes around or they have a month without an event, they can.
Yeah,
afford it.
Server.
And that's the thing. The reason that Origin Realms is able to do so good is because they have, like, unironically 30 paid developers, or if their own right, not just coders, but 30 paid staff members that are doing things in their own field that are top of the line in their field.
Yeah, probably some of the people that the names that I have already made shout out. There's literally one that I'm amazed the team has, and that's Super Coda with her code and
her
stuff that she makes.
generation. Like, her generation is going to help so much for the future of resource worlds and even the custom dimensions that they want to bring in future.
Well, I just shared on my stream a talk she did for BlanketCon a couple of weeks ago, where she actually went over how the generation worked for the server. She did a talk that I'm annoyed I got days mixed up because I was going to hang out with the Create Mod team with their booth at BlanketCon and stream it. I got days and weeks mixed up.
Yeah.
But she did a talk in Minecraft explaining how they did the world generation, actually how it's done and how it's pulled off.
Yeah.
And literally from the talk, I talked to a friend that went to the talk and they said, literally the amount of people freaking in chat when she said how fast they got the resource worlds to load, that number's never been possible.
Yeah. And that isn't just from her, that's from like collaboration of like 4 people on the team who, like the server people and the other coders and all that sort of stuff, getting things together in a way to where all systems can run smoothly and in unison as one, you know?
Because once dungeons are fully out, they will have a template where they can keep making more dungeons. People thought jesters were a fun side thing. No, jesters need to be needed. They need a jester system for dungeons.
Yes, they're using them so that there can be cutscenes and all forms of animations and stuff interacting with the player.
Have proper actual attack patterns.
Yes.
The jester system was built for the dungeons, and then the jesters are just a side product.
Yeah, it's like
the neat thing that I love. They're not using one part of the project to be only for one thing. They're adapting it to be used for other things.
Yeah.
Because most servers that I've seen, they will make one thing, and that thing is only for that part of the server, and they won't use it for anything else. Waste of resources.
Yeah.
The team's adapting it for other resources.
Void, and if I had to say, my favorite update that's upcoming would probably have to be towns. Either towns or pets. They're the things that have been stated as future updates for the longest, and they're
towns
in
is
my.
what I'm looking forward to after dungeons.
Yeah.
Because the server's going to need towns. Because it's going to happen too many times. Even I think even with the trust warning thing, that
I think it might be a locked
it will still
VC,
happen.
Celestial, and I don't think you can see it.
But if I can set up a town that my community can have a plot, and they don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about stuff getting grief or
Thanks for the subscription, Thea. Yeah. Did I say that backwards? No, I didn't say that backwards. Good.
Because I'd rather have towns over pets first.
Yeah.
Because everyone's going, oh, pets. But the thing is, you're going to have a lot of people that are going to be playing that are going to have one or more people to which you don't want to build.
Yeah, exactly. There's also collaboration in forms other than building. Like, it would be working on progression, like big community progression, where, like, hey guys, there, or like potentially town battles, or maybe like a town event. There's like a zombie invasion or something like that. I don't know. And maybe there's even like custom structures to the sense where it's like there are pre-built locations of things, and you can like upgrade the bank, upgrade the armory, and all this sort of stuff, and then you get access to custom things.
The custom NPCs.
Yeah, and then you
last longer than the auction house.
Yeah, and there's like special perks. Yeah. Yeah, their version of guilds is going to be towns. Like, the way that they have described towns working is just a guild.
And the thing is, people have been asking, what am I doing for towns? Well, first thing is I have to adopt a bunch of people because I, for some reason, agreed to that. And
nice.
they've got clips, I have to adopt them, but the thing is, and my community loves, we're going to be building Animal Crossing Steampunk. So everyone that has a plot will choose their favorite Animal Crossing character from any of the games, even if it's not an NPC, if it's just an NPC, and they'll build their house based around that Animal Crossing character in steampunk, and we're going to be on a giant floating island.
Ooh.
If that can be possible, if I can move the town hall, I'm going to make it one of the. I'm going to probably design it after the town hall of New Leaf because that's the town hall I like the most. And then we're also going to make our market stores look like the market stores from probably New Horizon or one of the other games. And then one idea is also maybe make one of our shops be the Nook's Cranny.
Mm.
So then people can choose their favorite animal and then take screenshots from that animal's town in different games and make that their house.
Mm.
I'm hoping we can actually choose the plot size, because if that's correct, I will actually make the plot size the actual size to the size of the space in New Horizons. I figured out a math when I actually recreated my own New Horizon island in 2020, and I mapped it out block by block to actually have the actual house sizes of the game of the plot space.
Yeah.
And because you've got all that furniture stuff, so you could really recreate an Animal Crossing house with all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the towns are gonna be cooler than what a guild system would be because they allow for more creativity and differential in ways that a town is run. Whereas with
that's not much.
Pardon?
Celestia just saw how many shells I have in my stream and freaked out.
I see.
Celestia, is there any tools you want?
He's buying tools for shells.
No, I'm selling tools.
That's
so if
what
any
I
of these
meant.
interest you, these are for sale for shells. I'm literally selling my tools for shells to skip the Ruby 4 tools. I've literally sold. You know when I've sold a lot, I've made 460k in the last 3 days. And now I'm just skipping the middleman altogether. What? I need them for a build. I'm not buying the Jester. I need literally 30 to 40 stacks of shells. What? I need a shulker box of shells. If I've done my math correctly, that's as much as I will need to buy all the lanterns I need for my mega build, because they're going to be the main light source for my whole build. I've been needing a light source that suits the realm, and that's perfect.
Oh, my throat.
What? I'm not getting the Jester. I'm using decorations. I need these lanterns up here. They're 16 each. These are 32 each. Imagine having these with my build, and you've seen my realm Celestia. Imagine using that as a light source with my flame tiki, because that shape is literally like my flame guys.
To be honest, they should flood OR spawn during summer.
I'm sorry to let you know, Celestia. The community have tried now about 15 different farms. I've tried to make 4 of them. The reason farms work is people that have realms that have nothing in them. There are 4 people that have a realm that is down to bedrock that has nothing in them, and that's why their farms are working, because the only place for the crabs to spawn is that area. Setting up a farm in your realm has the same rate as the resource world. You can't speed it up any more than that. Literally standing on a hill is the same rate as the resource world. It just makes you a better view. Even their best farm is not any faster than resource world. I've tried that. We've tried up on the Nether roof that they disabled crabs even spawning up there, so people couldn't do that from last time. Well, at least your one's working. But
Is shearing.
I just keep doing my method.
There's some wool, and then there we go. There we go. What are there? Kill creepers, deep slate.
Ocean update. From what I've heard, it's probably a dungeon.
I could see that, yeah.
Oh no, I've got your chat up as well.
No, I'm saying I could see that, like, being the possibility.
Oh no, I've asked, and that's probably what it'll be. The Guardian will be a dungeon boss.
Mm.
It'd be much easier to do it that way.
It would just be cool to get more ocean biomes introduced as well, because right now it's just the cold one, I'm pretty sure.
Cold, warm.
Yeah. There's no tropical.
No, there's no coral area.
Yeah, which sucks. It's understandable. Like it doesn't suck. Like they need to change it right now, but it'll be cool for it to be changed.
So this is saying they got a farm to work. I want to actually see it.
Oh.
Because I talked to 2 Block, and 2 Block told me that his best farm has the same rates as the resource world, and then he literally, it's 2 Block.
Mm.
May I see Celestia?
Yeah, and Voidin, that would also be very cool. I do think that something like that could be very cool. Like, if they were to have it so that in, like, some spots, there's, like, a ravine that goes, like, really, really deep in the ocean. Yeah. Good underwater content is very hard to do, but very good if done right.
And what I'm hoping, because they have because the thing is, if they do the water content good, they've got those eels in the sky.
Hmm.
Oh, you've done the glass maze. I was told this kind of works by a couple people. But the problem is they went to it won't work in my room. I have a swamp.
Oh, good. Finishing sentences can be hard sometimes. Why have I seen no platinum? What?
I'm thinking of doing glass maze. I heard some other people had done glass maze, but it doesn't really work in my realm for some dumb reason. I appreciate it. You keep farming. You have fun with it. What's your rates? What's your rates? Like, how long does it take for one to spawn?
Give me platinum game, please.
They disabled the nether roof.
Server is lagging, right? Oh no, I just crashed.
No, you just left.
How strange.
Oh, you don't have to invite me to your realm.
I am attempting to boot up game.
Did you just randomly crash? What was your crash message?
No, I didn't actually crash. I just got kicked from the server.
Yeah, that's the normal rates of the resource world. I found out from someone that I know, they let me know, Celestia. I'm sorry to let you know from what I found out from another person. Someone gifted me some items that were rare. I found out how they actually got them. They're not actually from the past. Phantom Membrane is now attainable.
How?
Cats.
How? What?
You sleep in at the certain time of night, morning. You sleep in a bed with cats next to you, and you spam click it, and cats bring you hunt rewards of that morning. So if you have cats surrounding you, and you do that over and over and over and over and over and over and over, eventually they will drop you membrane. And I talked to staff, and they completely forgot that cats can do that. People are now making cat farms, then selling membrane and convincing people that it's a rare membrane from the past. But it's not. Also, I don't know how to get to your farm. So you might want to put a sign next to your membrane that you have in your museum that it's an old one and not one of the new ones from cats. Like, put a sign next to it saying this was donated before the cats, like down here, because you've got membrane donated down here, and you have it down here. You might want to put a sign, this is from before, so don't want someone like saying, oh, you just got that from cats, when we know you didn't get it from cats. So if you ever see membrane for sale, it's people using the cat system to get them. And it's kind of annoying me, because I thought that the membrane that someone gave me was that, and then I realized it was literally people that I knew farming it.
I think a node went down. I think a resource world died. I'll try restarting MC, but...
Did you just get kicked?
I was kicked and now I can't join. Like every time.
Okay, you need to restart your launcher. Restart your whole entire launcher. If it's still not working, you need to literally have a second version of the server and you'll be able to join. That's another reason why I have so many versions of the server. I've noticed sometimes if you get kicked from a resource world that goes down, it glitches out, and normally people have to restart their whole computer, or just have a different instance of the server IP and it allows you to join. It's something to do with the server being multi-crafted with all the multi-servers. Some will just drop for a moment, even though they haven't gone down, they're still kept people for some odd reason. It's my private one. You know, the VC that I mean, it's my private one on my stream, because of people with copyrighted audio in the background. I try and be very careful with my stream. Are you on my stream? Are you on my Discord list? Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
Yeah.
Be careful with background audio. I've given you my streamer plus, well, my supporter plus role. They allow you to join the voice call, but just be careful with background audio, because I will remove it. I treat this as my career. Two people have already lost it because they abused the permission of having it and started doing stuff that were completely inappropriate and against my rules of my channel. And they no longer will be allowed to be joining my voice call ever again. So I gave them multiple warnings to stop doing it, and they wouldn't stop. I'm not going to say names. Co-captain has a rough idea who they were.
Oh, I know exactly who it was, but...
and it's just annoying.
Does this work for appealing Discord?
Well, you can join the voice call if you want to.
Celestial isn't much of a talker, but I know that when he's in, he talks in chat a lot more frequently.
Well, you can join the voice if you want to. I've given you the role so you can actually join.
Let's see, did restarting launcher work for me? Yes, it did. Thank you very much to everyone who gave me the tip.
All the way down. There you go. It's all the way down just for... because people get annoyed that they could see it but couldn't join it. Oh no, you can talk, it's just more about your background. If you've got nothing written in your background, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah. Like, if you've got it's basically, do you have a good microphone?
Yeah.
And then, like, if you're gonna have, like, it's also if you're, like, in the lounge room or something like that, and we'll be able to hear everyone talking in the background.
Yeah, because literally the sound of someone's TV has actually given me a copyright strike by Twitch.
Awesome, awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Well, if you think your mic might be a botter in any way, just stay muted. But that should help you with delay. I do appear that that have permission to be in here. We'll just hang in here just so to deal with the delay.
Yeah. Oh, back hurty.
Yeah, so if you ever have someone trying to sell membrane to, because I thought it was a special one, but it wasn't, and I feel sorry because I didn't need it anymore, so I just gave it away to someone else. Because it's nothing that I need to collect.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they have shells from me. I flew away from them and they'll follow me around. I'm trying to find the corner of your realms list, yeah. Give me one moment, I'm trying to find the corner of the realm. Sorry.
There we go. Message send. Be careful, Santa. I don't want you falling in lava.
Oh no, no, they were teleporting to me.
Yeah. Ow! Full damage!
Been good.
And... How
Also,
cold...
Celeste, I'm going to give you a little tip. Be careful with the explosive arrow bow. It's been deleting people's shells.
Ooh.
Because it kills the mob and there's a chance the bug is still happening. And it's like... I've heard it's still happening for some people. They shoot explosive arrow and it kills the items that from the mob it killed. Unless you have siphon, so you've literally got to have scythe and explosive.
True, true.
You know, getting away.
What market? Ooh.
That is really funny. I used to destroy trash and allays because they deserved it.
What's that? That's 7,000 divided by 30. What is that? I can do mental. Let's calculate that.
Void, it's mostly to do with lag, from what I've been told. Some people that have a laggier computer, when they use explosive bows, there's a chance that it deletes stuff. This mostly comes down to lag, I've seen.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad price for shells.
So how's the music? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna test your rates. Oh yeah, but I got a drink. I'm probably gonna be spending all this money that I have on shells by the end of
Hi,
the
Mr.
event.
Unicorn.
I also, Cap, I keep forgetting to ask you, can you send me, you know how you got the thing that shows the thing?
Yes.
Can you decompile the files?
Yes.
Is that how you got it? Can you send me those? Because the person I'm normally in contact is away at the moment, and I want to this weekend turn the eels into transition screens this weekend on my weekend. Because on my weekends I do no morning streams, so I want to actually turn the giant. Because I was planning to turn the eels into transition screens, so instead of having the hot air balloon when I transition to the server screen, it'll be the eels.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So then we go.
Get back here! The maze actually makes it difficult to grab them. Come here! Come here! You've just made it tricky to grab them. Yes, it's Pac-Man. I'm a giant Pac-Man. Well, I kind of said I've got a giant head.
So just do what you need to do to that file, and then you're Gucci.
And I'll do it off my thing. I've been taught how, robots showing me how to actually get the block beach files to properly work.
Ooh, yeah.
So what I do is I will spend time recreating the item and block bench and then doing a control screenshot using the screen system. You literally put the item in your hand as a hand position item, and then you can actually rotate to the angle you want.
Nice.
But you have to know what the item is first to know how to properly compile it, or it comes out really wrong. Because I tried to compile the big baddie in one of the dungeons, I eventually just had to ask Robot for help, and Robot just told me which one in the order to put it together. Because I was going to use it as a transitioning effect, and then I realized no, it won't work to like phase 3 of the dungeons, and it would be too much of a spoiler if people haven't seen the dungeon before, so I just canned it. It looked epic as hell. If you understand which one I'm using, the biggest guy.
Yeah.
It looked epic as hell, but then I realized, wait, that's just too much of a spoiler. What if someone's coming to watch do a dungeon run for the first time and actually has not seen that guy, and I've just spoiled it by the transition screen?
Yeah.
So I canned it.
Yeah.
And just stuck to the simple version that I've shown you. I've shown you the simple back screen.
Yes, I think yes you have.
Yeah. And the transition screen with the big opening reveal.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Now I've got to be vague. Robot told me I've got to be vague. But he said it's just been so much fun. Now I understand why he's having so much fun right now. It's been fun to just see people is trying to think what the boss is for the second dungeon, for the first dungeon we'll be getting, the actual boss one. And it's just so entertaining. It's just still no one has got it.
Who doesn't have access to the pack, or no one at all?
No, the thing is, the people that have access, but the people that don't have access to the pack and don't get the files.
Yeah.
The files are that vague for him.
Thanks
and the
for
files
the
that
sub,
I have,
Blue.
he was mistakenly put into one of the old files back months ago.
Yeah.
And that's why I have him, and he shouldn't have been in there.
Yeah.
So I mistakenly made an overlay based on him, thinking he was coming out in one of the recent updates a couple months back, but no, he wasn't.
Nope.
And had Systems E and Ben go, we love it like hell, but he's not coming out anytime soon.
Yeah.
And now I know where he's from now.
Yeah.
Also, that's your crate. I'm not going to take any of the crates, Celeste, because this is your realm. My rule is I don't take anyone's crates. I just knock them down for people. Yeah. But it's just funny seeing Pure theorize what he is and everything. It's just going... It is going to be so awesome when it finally reveals. The amount of people with a shock on their face is going to be hilarious. And now I understand why they made it so vague in the screenshot, because Robot's just having a fun time, and I bet the rest of the team are having a fun time just seeing the Pure eyes.
Octa, what were the things you were selling for shells, by the way?
I've got a lunar shovel for 70, a festive pickaxe for 80, a festive axe for 75, a festive bow for 70, a festive hoe for 64, and I've got some other items, but because I'm visiting, I can't place it down because...
Yeah.
Can I place this down? Yeah? No, not here. I need an area and this is one that hasn't been touched where I can place down. Do you want any of those items? Remember, I have to go to another realm where I can actually place
Oh, yeah. All good.
to actually see the rest of the items.
Hold on, there's a guy I buy shells from who's TP'd to me. Has he got shells?
Leapfrog 45.
No, you keep the diamonds. I don't need the diamonds.
Turkey helmet 32. Heart headband 25. And bonnet 25.
I'll do... Okay, hold on. Let me TPA to you. If I can. Or are you in a realm that I can't access? Okay, so what were those last few you said, sorry?
I've got the turkey helmet 32. The leapfrog 45. The heart headband 25. The bonnet 25. The cosmetic ones.
I will do the... So it's 45 for the leapfrog and 35 for the turkey helmet? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, well...
32 for the turkey helmet.
30...
And 45 for the...
2 for the turkey
leapfrog.
helmet. I'll do both of those.
Okay.
So there's the 45. And there's the 32.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
No worries. They are the items, it's just, to rename them, they lost their thing, but you can just reset them in Anvil, and
How?
I won't beat anyone, that would be stupid.
No, I believe you that they're the right things, but how do I rename them in an Anvil?
Just put them in an Anvil, minus everything, and then just enter, and it will reset the name.
Oh, didn't know that. Like, just take it out, or?
Put it in Anvil, go to rename it, minus the whole entire text.
Yep.
And then hit enter, and it should reset the name.
Not working.
So how's how to do it with the tools?
Let me check. Because I've got a floral sword here, and I'm sure...
Maybe do a space? A blank space?
Yeah. A space, it shows up for a second, but it doesn't let me do it.
Okay, it's doing it for me.
Like, maybe it's this specific anvil? Maybe not close enough to the anvil or something?
Maybe give them back to me and I'll try renaming them. Give me a moment.
All good. Why did you say meow, ox?
No, worked straight away.
Eh?
You do a space.
I do a space. Doesn't work.
Do you have any XP?
Yeah, I've got 43 levels.
But they reset for me.
That is so weird.
Maybe because I was the original owner of them, I'm the one that made the name.
Maybe?
Well, that shouldn't be how it is. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, wait, so realm... I'll go to my realm and I'll see whether it... That is the strangest thing. Because there's this floral sword that I've been wanting to auction for well, not ages, but yesterday, and I'm not able to auction it because it was named. But then I've tried it, and then I was told, oh yeah, you just name it a space. But whenever I name it a space in my realm, it disappears. Maybe because...
People are going, why are you selling all your stuff? You shouldn't be selling your stuff for shells. I have a shulker that has a whole bunch of not sale stuff that are way more expensive. If I really wanted money, guys, I could sell one of my 3 double sabers. Or my lunar dragon balloon, or lunar bunny, or my bunny balloon, or butterfly wings. I have another frog leap.
Exactamundo.
And also, if I really wanted money and I wanted to be crazy, I could sell my 101 helmet. Or my 101 X-Wing.
Wait, could you please try renaming another item for me?
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to add me to your realm and let me see if actually it might be your realm?
Yeah.
Because if it's your realm, because if I can rename stuff in your realm, you might want to ask staff. It might be something to do with your client.
Maybe, yeah.
Wait, you want to rename this? It's already named.
No, but it's named not correctly.
Ah.
It's named like, I just tried naming it that to see whether I could auction it.
Oh, I know what's going on. It's okay. It's got enchantments on it.
Is that why?
Yeah, it's a bug with it. You need to actually get staff because it's renaming it to a diamond sword.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a bug where you need to get staff. I've had someone say that's happened before. You literally need to reach out to the admin team, and they will have to do it for you.
Okay.
Because you've enchanted it.
Yeah.
It's already a unique item.
Ah.
But when it's not got any enchantments on it, you can rename it.
Okay.
That's why I don't rename enchanted ones, because I didn't know it was enchanted.
Oh, is that why?
Because I've renamed an enchanted one, and I can't actually reset its name on any of my enchanted tools anymore.
Oh my god.
It just says diamond. I've been told that's a bug. Because technically it turns into a new item at that time.
Yeah. Let me go to spawn because this guy's being an idiot. I'm just going to remove you from the realm also because I trust you.
Quickly, look at his chest! Look at his chest!
No! Nah. I
do it every stream. If I'm in someone's realm, everyone asks, look in their chest! Look in their chest!
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. I trust you wholeheartedly. It's just...
No, the thing is, if I had the opportunity, I could be a millionaire right now. I literally am part of literally 7 realms on the server that have the richest items on the server.
Yeah.
I'm part of a realm that I'm not even allowed to show because he told me off for showing his stuff.
Dunno, Doritos.
Because he had a whole bunch of people messaging him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, are you going to sell that? I mistakenly showed someone's chest in someone's realm, and they literally had 30 Valentine's keys just sitting in a chest. And then got pestered afterwards. They've now changed their Minecraft name, and now no one messages them because they don't know who the name is being changed to. I feel sorry for them. I didn't mean to. I looked in the chest and there was just 30 Valentine's keys just sitting there.
Yeah.
And literally people just kept asking them non-stop, like every day they were on before the friend system was added. If they would sell them.
Yeah.
Or can I buy them? No, they're saving them for full release. To literally sell them at full release. Because they'll make a lot more money at full release. And they also joked around putting out a video of them burning them.
Yeah.
So they've had to change their Minecraft name. And then the funny thing is they changed their Minecraft name, then the friend system was added. But they like their name anyway. But they've told me not to show the realm again.
Makes
and
sense.
I fully understand. They don't want to get pestered. They were fine before, and now they just don't want me to show the realm again until the realm's done and don't open the chests. Because some people just are like that.
Makes sense.
Why leave them in an open chest just sitting in randomly in your chest room?
True. But also, it's their realm, so they probably didn't
But they
think
forgot they left them in there.
Yeah.
That was the funny thing. They forgot they left them in there. So it was good that I found them.
Yeah.
But also not good.
Man.
There's a double-edged sword. It's just sad. I've been told by another person has now quit.
Yeah.
Because they've quit because this event is back, and they were told by staff we're not going to bring this back.
Yeah.
We don't plan to bring this back. Well, they don't plan to bring the chick event back, but there's no rule saying they could reskin it into a new event.
Yep.
And that's what people don't realise. So they said they wouldn't bring the chick event back how it was, but they never said they wouldn't bring the event back in a different version. They weren't. I don't think they were smart. The thing is, the people that were messaging were like new players that didn't understand. You know, I've heard another person has quit because they said if that system ever comes back, they're going to quit, and it came back, they quit.
Fair enough.
But I said, but they're not going to give away their stuff. They're going to come back when dungeons come back, but they're not coming back till the full dungeons are out.
Makes sense.
Well, they've got all their stuff ready for dungeons. They don't even want to test the dungeons. They just wanted to play the dungeons when it's all fully out.
Yeah. I can't wait for dungeons to come out, because I'm honestly just going to grind them every single freaking day and hopefully
Well, do you want to grind together? That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing runs of it, because I just want to have those ropes. I've been confirmed those ropes are part of one of the decorations should be fine. I'm wanting those ropes for hanging things with my lanterns.
Yeah, sure. I mean...
How do you think I'm farming so many of these shells so then I can literally get those lanterns and those items to match with ropes?
Yeah. For me, it's just... I have so many people who... Well, I say so many people. I have a lot of people that want to or / have asked over the time who wants to run dungeons. So I'm fine to run dungeons with people, but my thing is I actually want to find like a dungeons group of people because...
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
CoCap, I've told you that's what I'm doing. I'm literally setting up a Discord channel in my Discord called Dungeon Runs. You literally put your name down to be added to the list in my Discord. There's a Discord in one part of my Discord. Your name is there, and it's literally the list will go in the order, and then we're going to fill you up with potions and food. So if you don't have the gear to survive the dungeon, we just fill you up with potions and food. You're running health pack.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if you die in the dungeon, you get kicked from the dungeon. You don't even get spectator, you get booted from the dungeon. So people that can't actually have that, I know some people that actually they suck at combat. So if we can fill you up with golden apples and Wrath cloaks. I'm talking to 2 Block to see if I can get a whole bunch of Wrath cloaks for him for my idea, and he said he's going to think about it about giving me a deal, or even he said he might just give me a couple stacks of them. And we give you a bunch of those so you can go invincible for a moment. Give you a bunch of totems, and then you go in with the dungeon so you can experience the dungeon.
Yeah. I do think that Totems of Undying are going to be more valuable in this one, though.
No, I've heard the Totem of Undying... Well, the Totem of Undying will be valuable, but also Totem of Keeping, I've been told, won't work in dungeons.
Yeah, well, it will work, but it will just save you the hassle. Because you won't keep the items that you got in the dungeon, but it'll just mean you don't have to run back to the entrance of the dungeon to get your grave, which is always nice.
Yeah. Also, Still Skill says your name in my chat for some reason, I don't know why.
Yes. What do you need, Source Girl? I don't know why you're talking in his chat about me when you want to when I'm streaming as well. But it has been some time, Sam. How you doing?
She's just saying your name over and over again.
True. I feel that.
Co-captain, Source, and I don't even know what's going on right now.
I think she's just having one of those, like, just tangents that you go on. Oh, crap. Give me. Yes.
It's a hard thing to know how much they sell for. I've seen some go for 100k to 120k. I've seen one go for 200k. The thing is, it's just going to keep going up in price.
Yeah.
Because it is a limited item. Actually, I've been offered 3 mil for my one, and I'm never selling that.
Wait, what's this item you're referring about?
I've got the gold finished heart crown.
Ah, yeah. I still can't believe that Source got the gesture.
Well, if you have the value and someone's willing to sell their item.
I know. It's just funny. Did you also see those dragon wings that sold on AH for 150k?
No.
Yeah, got molten dragon wings finished. Sold for 150k.
Really? When?
I can't remember. I don't even know who got it, but I know someone got it.
Damn it, I could have got it.
Yeah, it was up for like maybe 30 seconds. It was up and down, instantaneous. But
yeah, no, I wouldn't have seen it. I don't always ship auction house.
Yeah, there are people that do, and Boxic has some kind words to say to those people. But you know, everyone's got their own little business, their own little entrepreneurial adventure. Okay, good.
I
Awesome.
check auction house now and again because you never know what could be dropped up there for a moment.
Yeah. Check to see if Arrow is still.
I like how you buy. You're just reselling it straight away.
Me.
Yeah, there's the two
yeah.
items.
Yeah, of course, bro. Nah, it's because I'm doing it because I'm like, I'm not gonna sell the shells because no one's buying shells, but I know that people buy items.
That's what I'm saying. If people want these, I don't mind doing the shells. To me, it's my price.
Exactamundo.
I think I'm taking that bargain. 250 rubies for a stack of frost shards? Yes, please.
What's the price? Yeah, no, it's over.
But it's just funny how people literally get annoyed at me for the way I sell my stuff, and I'm going, well, it's my stuff. I can do what I like with it.
True, you can.
There's no rule. Just just gonna fill a room with flamingos and make a flamingo nightclub. It's literally a reference to my Club Penguin days, and it's still something that I told on my stream this morning that I had people going, wait, what? There's a little thing that we did at Club Penguin when I was working at Club Penguin that the developers hid in mostly every party I was part of the team. There's a hidden flamingo in every Club Penguin party from 2010 till when the game closed. And no one found it because no one was looking. There's literally, we would just put a side of a flamingo beak or its leg or a wing in a corner. The inside joke. Where's the flamingo?
It's like Where's Wally, but on impossible difficulty.
Yeah, and it was just an inside joke with the team. Well, I had a fox spawn. I have a wolf spawn in LA. Which one do you want, Celestia? I've got a wolf here for you.
No, didn't. I've asked in staff
chat.
No, not staff chat. Spotting questions for help.
Also, sometimes you get shell things. I am annoyed at myself. I misread a number of someone with a shell, and I thought it said 64, but it said 46. So instead of buying 64 shells for 50k, I bought 46 shells for 50k. My mind got the number mixed up, and it was too late. Happens. I've got the money.
How much does the planting of
Next bargain.
painting of stencil cost?
I just got 16 shells for 12k.
Celestial, it's like 20 to 30, depending on the time that you buy and sell.
Paintings. The painting I've seen some of them sell for 30k. It's roughly about 25k to 30 at the moment.
Yeah.
From what I've seen with the painting.
For everyone in my stream, question, should I go to youth group in half an hour or not go tonight? Like, will you guys stay here for an extra 2 hours or no?
I'm back, Hot Cat.
Because I think that I will go because it's going to be fun, but if you guys are like really enjoying the stream, I'll stay home. Yeah, I know a lot of people really enjoy this squat bow. Very fun. F to pay respects, Celestia.
Oh. Sending love to Celestia. They recorded themselves opening keys and it had no sound. No. CoCap, the Celestia just did a recording of opening keys and there's no sound.
Yeah. Yeah, you said in my chat.
Yeah, well, I'm reading your chat. That's what I said.
Yeah. Why must you always mute everything? That is facts, but also no. I don't know. Budget opening of 1 key. That's fine. You don't need to open up 50 keys. Man, I so badly hope I can get to a point where I'm able to, like, hard key, like, whale on Origin Realms, because it would just be so fun.
That's what I'm having a venture on my stream, because have I told you what's happening next month for me?
Potentially I could guess from context clues of other conversations we've had.
Able Games are putting me in a showcase blog that will be shared to their social media and their mailing list. From what I've been told by the Able Games team, possibly over 5 million people may see it. Because their mailing list for their blog connects to any game company or game studio or game maker that has supported Able Games or worked with Able Games. It's their mailing list. So the community blog or the blog showcase for that month for the game industry, as well as a community showcase. And I'm going to be part of the first one. And it's going to have information about who I am, I stream. And then they're going to put the title for over 4 years of streaming every day.
Let's go.
Because when it comes out, it'll be literally over 4 years of streaming every day. And they're making that a statement.
Well, I wish
and
you the best.
And the thing is, they were asking me for evidence, and literally I had my co-host Hawk literally been here since day one, and there's literally evidence dating all the way back to day 46. I've got a on my Discord, if you know my Discord, I've got that thing, I'm live up there. That's just there to log my days. Octa's Live, that bot has been running since day 46. When I realized I was going to start streaming too. So if you literally scroll through the whole archive, that has every day marked since day 46. So everyone references the Twitch metrics website, but I've literally heard from them the days that aren't marked lines up with days they had maintenance. In the early days of the site, you had to be at least streaming for 4 hours for it to be classed as a day. Now they class it as minimum streaming for 2 hours as a day. So if I only stream an hour, the system doesn't save that because it'd just be a lot of data for them to save.
Yeah.
They are tracking every single stream on the platform.
Let's go.
That's affiliated. That's well over 20 million accounts. That's a lot of data to track. So I've now put my name down on their thing that by their auto system that literally it will track every day, even if I stream for half an hour now with 0 viewers. So it will now track every day. And it's going to have some clips about me and everything. And literally, they estimate I could easily, day one after the stream of that, I could have a couple thousand viewers.
That'd be sick.
That'd be neat, because I've literally put 3 years into work. The blog post was meant to come out last year, but they had some setbacks.
Well, here's hoping the best for you, Octa, and I hope that you're able to get creator rank because of it.
Because I was talking to the team last week, and they've stated that, and I've told him, Rest, look after yourself. His wife's going to surgery, and I went, don't worry about me, look after your wife. If
Yes,
it's set back again, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, he manages everything community, like all social media pages. Setting up community charity run things with other content creators.
600 each. Yeah, that's what I'm buying them for. Oh, good sex. I love the TV show Community, man. It's so good.
I have no idea what that is.
If you look in voice text chat on Origin Realms, there's a GIF, and that's what made me think of it. The GIF that I posted. That's a clip from the show. It's very funny. And the context is that it's like people's nightmares. And on the show there's like a person who's like deliberately, he's an old man, and he's like, just says some incredibly bad things. It's not like swearing or anything like that. It's just like that. And anyway, his like nightmare, because it for their Halloween episode, his nightmare was that. And then like the dean of the university or the community college busts in, dressed as the devil, waving a chainsaw around, saying that. It's funny.
Yeah, I haven't watched TV shows in years.
Yeah,
Also, I just don't have time.
that's facts.
Taking my entertainment is streaming.
Yeah, that's fun. Thoughts on Twitch as a platform currently, and how they're losing a lot of streamers to YouTube?
Nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, of course not, but...
What YouTube is doing is what people don't realize what they're doing. They're grabbing these large content creators to make people think. If people think YouTube is better than Twitch, in the long run, that will draw people onto YouTube. It's literally a marketing tactic. Twitch is not caring one bit, because the thing is, they're not taking Twitch as a middleman. They're only taking the big ones, and the thing is, the big ones don't really matter to Twitch, because there's still thousands and thousands and thousands of content creators that get between 20 to 50 viewers to 100 viewers, and that's why Twitch's bread and butter is.
Twitch gets its money from tens of
Smaller
thousands
creators.
of small communities rather
Yeah,
than
if you're
500 big ones.
Actually loses money from partner streamers.
Mm.
They'd rather have you affiliated.
Mm.
That's why they will only accept you as partner these days if you're worth the money and the resources to put into you.
It's like you will bring more people to Twitch, sort of thing.
If you're affiliated.
Yeah. Pretty based opinion, don't you think?
But also,
True.
YouTube has a thing where they're grabbing the big ones, but the thing is, the big ones are already making YouTube content. That's what people don't realize. The ones YouTuber grab are already YouTubers.
Yes, exactly. They're not trying to
They
transfer
already have
over
the whole
randoms.
viewer base on YouTube. When Mixer, they weren't already on Mixer. That's the thing, the reason Mixer died. They didn't already have an established player base. YouTubers only grab ones that already are YouTube content creators.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what YouTube doesn't have that's over Twitch is TwitchCon.
Yeah.
What people don't realize...
it's got VidCon.
Yeah, but it's not really owned by YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
In the kind of sense, because VidCon also brings content creators from other video making platforms.
That's true.
But the thing is, what people don't realize, partnership is not just the tick. At TwitchCon, there is the partner party, and also you get your own panels, your own booths. If you're partnered, you can apply for a booth. There's literally the booth hall, and it literally has booths of partnered content creators. Even if you have 100 to 20 viewers, you can have a booth if you're partnered. A friend was part of the partner booth, and there's literally, you get a table, and it's literally tables and rows of streamers.
Yeah.
And also, if you're a partner, you can literally show your partner pass, go to someone else's booth that has a stream set up and just play on there, do streaming and network. At VidCon, you can't really network with companies. Literally, Razer had 20 streamer booths set up. And if you're a partner, you just show your badge, you go up to the Razer booth, and you can actually stream on the Razer computer setup and start talking to the Razer team and get a sponsorship deal. Razer sponsored were about 1,000 content creators through the event. That's the thing that Twitch is unique. And they even had affiliated booths. So literally, HyperX had partner booths and affiliated. So if you're an affiliated streamer with at least 1,000 followers, you could go to HyperX, show your affiliated pass, because there were tier affiliated pass, show your affiliated pass, meet the team and actually stream on their streamer thing and stream on the HyperX Twitch. HyperX wouldn't let you stream on their YouTube channel. That's the difference. Twitch has a way for you to actually grow your thing and work with companies. Because the thing is, YouTubers can edit their videos. Streaming's live. YouTube will always still be for videos. YouTube is not trying to become the next streaming platform. They're just trying to keep the name YouTube in people's minds.
But I mean, to be honest, people on Twitch, so many people just watch YouTube videos. Like, YouTube isn't going anywhere. And the thing is, all YouTube would have to do is just, say, Like, because it's a privatized company, they could say, like, do not show our logo on Twitch. For example, if they wanted to, YouTube has the power to be like, hey, we will copyright strike you for this or that or the other, but they don't.
YouTube's not going to do
Because
that.
it's
Will hurt them.
Yes, exactly.
With YouTube knows the balance with Twitch. They know Twitch will always be around. People think Twitch is going to end, but Twitch will always be around. Because YouTube at the moment, they're only grabbing gaming streamers. And that's the difference. People are going, YouTube's going to take over, and I go, there are some very, very massive Twitch streamers that only do cooking. There's a Brazilian streamer, and he's a DJ, and he literally broke the record recently by literally showing a boxing match. But most of the time, he's a DJ. The thing is, YouTube is only grabbing the big gamers that already have gaming videos.
Yeah.
But Twitch will always be a place for anyone to make anything and stream anything. And that's the reason Twitch will always still be around, because it's a platform where you can stream anything. Well, almost anything.
Well, you can stream anything, and it'll take them a while before they ban you.
But I think YouTube is more built for streamers that already have a YouTube channel and already building a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's just easier for you if you've got YouTube videos and just staying on the same platform making videos.
Yep.
Like what Nafi's doing, that is a better option. But because I'm based around streaming, my thing is streaming, not YouTube. I will be still sticking with streaming, and I am growing my YouTube channel, but just as highlights on my streaming.
Yeah.
Because I have a better reach with streaming. It would take me way too long to grow. If I focus 100% on YouTube, I would literally lose stuff with streaming.
Yeah.
Streaming is my thing.
True.
And there's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
It's their own thing.
Yep. People do just like doing their own thing.
My thing is streaming every day. It's just my thing. It's what's best for me, and I'm going to keep doing it. Even if no one watches me, I'm still going to do it every day. If 1,000 people are watching me, the thing is, I don't actually know how many viewers I have at any given time. I've not looked at my viewer. I don't have my viewer account enabled for like 6 months now.
Yeah.
I just keep streaming.
Makes sense.
No, no, sorry. My one rule is I do not trade furniture. Because I never know when I'll need it for a build.
True. Facts.
Only one here, I never trade any furniture full stop. Because the thing is, I will trade double up cosmetics, but furniture, I never know if I'm going to use it for a build. And then if I sell it, I never know when I'll get it back. I literally have part of my chest room in my private realm that I use for storing, literally for furniture. I have a section just for furniture. These chests are literally for furniture. I have a lot of stills. And then I got my red balls.
That my friend. No, sorry. Coca, would you trade a based sunset painting for any summer crate 2022 furniture? Nah, probably not. I've already got the painting, and I don't need more than one.
And I've got 2 of them.
Yeah. You should stream Roblox. No. Nope, Ignis. I will not stoop that low. Okay.
We stream what we want to stream, not what other people. My rule is, I'm not your dancing monkey. I will do what I want to do. If you don't like it, you can go somewhere else.
It's not that. It's just I won't stoop to that low, bro.
Oh no, there are some good made Roblox games, but it's just I'm not into that kind of platform. I don't like the game.
Because
in general.
you know, good old child labor. Not a fan. Don't want to support that company. It's just basically filled with pay to win.
Yeah, my rule is only if I have a double up. That's my rule. Only if I have a double up. I don't have a double up for that one yet. That's the rule. The only cosmetics I would sell if I got a double up.
Hi, buddy.
I don't have that in double up. I've only got that one of those. Because the thing is, I didn't get my Twitch payout, so I've actually not been able to buy keys like I normally do. If I got my Twitch payout, I would have bought like 20 keys, but it didn't tick over. So the only keys I've been gotten is from people giving me keys. Still missing the koi painting, or the koi fish balloon. Because the one cosmetic I collect are balloons, because I just think it's neat having all the balloons. Because there were a set of cosmetics that I can actually collect. It's not too impossible.
Yeah.
And also I have a very kind person in my community that I'm not going to name, but they promised me any event exclusive item, like the exclusive stuff that come out at the end of the month event, they promise they're going to get that for me every time.
That's very, very
And I
kind.
go, I can't do that, and you can just, and I went, no, I'm doing that. You can't say no to it. And I've learnt, don't argue with your community because they'll do stuff that you don't want them to do.
Yeah.
They know they're going to say yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not to argue with your community.
Let me make this jump. Oh! Isn't that Celestial Sorcery? It's that famous map guy. I know that guy. He made a cool museum. Nola. Deep Slate Platinum. No. We'll not be doing that. Yeah, let's do some more tasks.
No, we're not starting another cult. Literally, like the cults, I've somehow started like 18 cults by mistake. And staff are annoyed at me now. I've been warned by staff, no more cults, and somehow everyone just blames me for the cult. Octa started it.
Someone in chat saying they made a cult.
No, I did not make a cult.
No, they made a cult, not you. Someone in chat saying that they made a cult on the server. But...
Well, at least it wasn't me this time.
Yeah. Breed 15 goats. Why I order love this realm, baby. I love source tasks realm. Oh my lord.
You're paying for
Pardon?
that. To use the realm.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, how much? 20k a month. A real life
Nice.
month.
Someone rolling in it.
Yeah. Wouldn't say I'm rolling in it.
Then why did you buy keys?
What do you mean?
Well, you just said real life.
Yeah, I said like a month in real life. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not
Took
20.
you a moment.
God, I'm slow. I'm slow to process sometime. Where is Goat? I'm right here. I'm so sorry. Goat. Spicy chicken sandwich. I love that video, bro. It's just a guy, he goes into his local supermarket, walks behind the counter, bare hand grabs a spicy chicken sandwich. Bruh, there's a realm that helps with tasks. No, well, yeah, yes, there's a realm that it doesn't help, it just provides the ability to complete. But realms only have 14 slots, so Source, you know, is only able to have 13 people in the realm at a time, meaning that she makes an extra 260k-ish a month. But if she was able to have more slots, I'm telling you right now, she would. Because, oh my Lanta, bro, would people pay for this? What was the best item you got, Saxophonics?
And then the thing I do is I just do 3 tasks a day, and that's all I need.
Yeah.
Most of my badge levels at the level where I've been told I don't need to go any higher.
Yeah, I just want to. Like, when I'm bored.
I'm just deciding my goal is to finish off the combat badge first, so I'm literally doing 3 combat tasks every day.
That's...
Max that one out first, and then I'm going to do magic, and then max that one out, and then do exploring, and then do farming last. But I mean, told the badges will eventually go up to level 100 from the rumors I've heard.
That could be cool. I think it would need a lot of balancing to get to that point.
Oh yeah, no, this is still the testing phase. Where are you, Supreme? I can't teleport to you, and you can't teleport to me.
Oh, I didn't know that you were trusted in this realm, Celestia. Look at that. Little baller. Buy slots for rubies, maybe? Yeah, I remember back in the first, like, meeting thing that they did, that was an idea that was suggested. And they were like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We'll write that down.
From what I've heard, it's an idea, but I've heard probably it's been scrapped because of it would just get out of hand. That's why the towns are the thing.
I do think they should have the ability to get more slots in your realm, though, but not, like, unlimited, and, like, maybe to a maximum of, like, 25, and then, like, towns of, like, a maximum of, like, 200.
Yeah, we'll just have to see.
I will find it so sick if, like, you can have towns with, like, 500 or 1,000 people. So you have Tiki Shield to Saxophonics Pickaxe and Legendary Crit Key. Ooh. How much is Tiki Shield worth?
So when you reach level 25, the staff have stated if you keep doing tasks once you've hit level 25, when it goes to full release and they add the more new levels onto badges, all of that will calculate and add you to the next levels.
Is that facts?
That's what I've heard. It's still saving the level calculation. That would be probably how they're doing it, because the thing is, that'd be annoying if you max out the badge and they add the new badge levels, and all that other stuff you got would be annoying. I think that's how they're kind of probably doing it, because that would make sense in my eyes. It hasn't been confirmed, but that's what makes sense in my eyes. That's what you do with servers if you're going to level up. Then it just adds all the calculated levels.
I'm asking that before I, like, reach 25 and keep doing tasks for that task type, you know what I mean?
I also just keep doing it because the badge streak.
Because if I get if I get confirmation from an admin saying, yes, this is the case, then I'm going to say, okay, well, that has been screenshotted, and that's not something you can go back on, because it isn't content, it's a promise of a carryover of economy. It's a promise of, like...
Yeah. Because the thing is, there's been, from what I've heard, there'll be rewards in badge levels, eventually.
Hopefully, that makes sense.
That's what I've heard, there'll be eventually stuff like that. There'll be progression stuff in badges. Because farming has the only progression stuff there. Like the new sprinklers and stuff. But there's stuff like that for the other badges as well. Because we know dungeons will be locked behind badges at some level. They haven't stated what level, but I think it'll be I think at this stage it could be a mixture of combat and exploring, or it could be a total level.
Yeah.
But it could be a multiple combo, multiple thing, because that would work much better if they say it's combat and exploring, because the dungeons is combat and exploring. And they have stated Lapis will eventually be used for magic in some way.
Yeah, that's why it's a magic task.
Maybe magical spells or something. There's rumors at one point they were planning to maybe add magic in some sort of way.
That could be cool.
But it's always just theories and hearing stuff.
All it takes is for one random person who you've never heard of to say, "Oh yeah, I was in a call with this team member or admin, and they accidentally slipped and said this," and then for like more than a few people to believe it, and then it just becomes.
Well, that's why I stream everything. And when I'm in a call and I have team members, admins there, and I'm in a call with them, and they say anything, we clip it. Well, the staff know I'm streaming. If I'm in a call with you and I'm live, I'm streaming. Anything you say will be saved and used and against you in the court of law of the server.
True, facts.
Because the thing is, Enzo mistakenly leaked penguins to me.
Oh.
He stated if there's concept art for them, penguins will be a thing. And the way he worded it, he realized, oh, I stuffed up. Because he worded it, if there's concept art of it, and there is, penguins will be a thing. And it was implying there's concept art of it, penguins will be a thing. And I have a clip of it, and then he realized after he said that, he went silent for a moment, going... And after that, he's been really careful what he says. But sometimes he would just still slip things by mistake. When you're in a call with him, he would just slip things by mistake.
He understands that we like to know things. Like, he's leaked a lot of stuff, like the mummy rags that he posted a while ago. He never confirmed that it was mummy rags, but he alluded to... He was like, oh, an admin leaked this thing, guys, and I'm trying to figure out what it is.
He's good like that because the thing is, some of the stuff I will message, and normally if I get a winky face back, that's a clue that I'm on the right track, but be quiet now.
Yeah.
But now that I have access to the texture packs and permission, boy, I don't have permission, because Ben's worded that because I'm not a content rank person, but he's worded in a way that I have permission but don't have permission. So I have permission to do what I want with it, but we would like you to let us know what you're doing with it.
Yeah.
Because I have permission to use their stuff to make emotes for my followers, but I can't make it part of sub-emotes because it's technically making money off their work.
Yeah, exactly.
I have permission to turn my follow emotes into stuff for the server. So when someone follows on my stream, they've literally got emotes based on the server.
That's lit.
So I have Orbit, Inky, a Ruby, and the Penguin. And the thing is, I had someone asking, how did you get those? Well, I remade them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I took a screenshot of the Penguin, turned that into that. I didn't take their assets. I didn't take the Ruby asset and literally steal it. I remade it and showed the team that I remade it from the ground up, and that came under... They're fine with it because I remade it. I didn't just grab the resells and copy and paste. I'm right now reanimating the crab raid from that video into a emote to be used in a Be Up Back screen.
Cool.
Yeah, that's one of the Be Up Back screens I'm working on. I'm literally going to have the raving crabs with Be Up Back screen signs on a beach. I've taken a... You know how I've got the fishing one?
Yeah.
I've taken a screenshot of a beach and I'm literally reanimating the dancing crabs and they're holding Be Up Back signs.
Pretty cool.
I don't know. I don't know when the resource world resets. Shouldn't you know? You're a former moderator, Supreme.
I don't know how long the stream will go. I
know the
might
time
end it
hasn't
very
changed.
soon, but I also might not. It just depends on what Mum's up to.
And also, CoCap, if you're
Need
wondering
to
why
go.
Supreme is no longer moderator, just stress.
Yeah.
A lot of that, I fully understand. It gets hectic.
Still think mods should get paid, but you know.
Well, the thing is, at this stage, the thing is, it's trying to balance all that because some of them are the age and everything and restrictions and laws of other countries.
True, that's facts.
Well, that's why I recommended maybe setting up a separate moderation team, a paid version and a non-paid version. Or even setting up a community help team. We need a community help team like you, me, and people that are known in the community. Because the thing is, the moderator should be there to deal with moderation stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of having
I've said
versus
this,
question.
and they said we don't want to have they don't like having divisions in ranks.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't have to be division. It's just could be you could just literally have someone that's there that knows that the staff knows they can literally turn. Because I understand that, but the thing is, it doesn't have to be a rank.
No, it doesn't. But
If you have it part of the profile.
mm,
The system, I said, if you don't want it to be a rank, you can literally, because you've got, when you go to someone's profile, it can literally say, I'm spelling wrong, it says elite beta, or there could be another tag, helper, and it's not a name, but it says helper. So when someone clicks on my name in chat, and I've asked them a question, they can see under my name, helper.
yeah.
It's not a new. It's not a whole new tag like in the chat, like VPM and all that. But it's a new thing, and I suggested that, and I got a maybe. Technically, I'm not got a new rank. I've just got a new tag under my beta saying helper, and then literally that just states that if you need help, I can answer the question instead of a moderator asking it. Because moderators have to ask so many questions over and 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 the same bloody question.
That is true.
But there is a new website in the works, and I hope heard the website will actually have that event help stuff on the website where the staff could just link the website.
Yeah,
I hope that's part of the new website because there needs to be a help page that actually gives a full basic rundown of everything.
Yeah, that does. Excuse me.
Because the thing is, most of the moderators, X has literally a copy and paste spreadsheet at this stage. Because it got too much. Because replying with the same message over and over and over and over again is very draining on someone's mental health. You've explained that question so many times, and sometimes it's the same person asking the question over, and you've got to answer.
Yep.
You have to answer. You can't not answer, ignore them. You have to answer. That's why moderators have alts.
Yes. That's why they need the guide website that they promised us in Lunar New Year.
And I think that's coming to the new website.
So that staff can just say, or they need, I don't know, an actual guide series that I was told was coming. So I didn't make guides because I was like, oh, they're just gonna... I was told that they were gonna get Nafi to do some actual guides for the guide website, and so I was like, oh, okay, well, if there's gonna be official guides, I'm not gonna make guides.
No, make it anyway. There can be official and unofficial ones. I'm telling you to make it anyway.
No, I know. What I'm meaning is, though, that was my reasoning. My reasoning was like, okay, well, they're getting another creator who is more well-established to make guides, and then but then they stopped. And then they didn't release the website, so I could have made guides.
You can still do it now. That's the thing. There can be official and unofficial.
I mean, yeah, but...
Because there'll be people doing it. When it goes full release, there'll be so many people doing it. I'm not joking. There'll be so many people making guide videos when the server goes out because it's an easy thing to do. It literally happened when Minecraft first launched. When it started getting popularity. There's probably about 1,000 content creators on the Minecraft that don't have content reg that all make guide videos. It's the most easiest genre to make on YouTube. There's not much editing needing in it. A lot of people just have a title card with literally words, and you have to read it as the guide. There'll be a lot of those. And if you make it before full release, it will look more official to people because they'll see you around before full release.
Yeah.
It'll be more of the date of the video.
Yeah.
And how many videos you have from dating before full release. Because it's going to get saturated. The YouTube will get saturated with a lot of people making content.
Yep.
But if your content is older than them, on YouTube people will see, okay, you've been around longer.
No, not when it... If a big creator comes along and starts making guides, I'll get washed out. Because people be like, no, it's... I'm copying because I'm smaller, not, you know...
Oh, yeah, that's the problem with me that I'm worried about and what the staff understand with my feedback or content rank. I'm copying that content creator. That is going to happen.
Oh yeah, because if you don't have creator rank, they'll be like, okay, well this guy isn't a creator.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it.
Nope.
So that's why I'm hoping the Able Games thing may do something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, and how many followers you up to now?
I'm still gonna make content. I'm not going anywhere. You're not getting rid of me. If
Hmm.
I've been at almost 4 years of streaming every day, and someone's telling me, "Oh, you're copying this person," I go, "Okay."
Okay,
And
great. Leave my stream. Please do not come back until you are.
I'm not going to do that. Okay, do you want to talk about it? And if they just keep going on, they'll just get removed.
Mm.
He says that. Doesn't bother me
Because
one
the
bit.
issue is people that think like that are just actual, like, unironically, they are just children. Because.
Well, that's the player base.
Mm.
But the thing is, that's just how it is. You cannot win with some people like that. So if they can't accept the fact, it's the opinion. Doesn't bother me. I'm still here. I'm still going to be making my content and still enjoying the server.
Mm.
I have the power to shut down my stream and remove people. I have bots in place. I've built systems in place from hate raids.
Yeah. Which is sad that you needed to.
Because he's a Steve skin.
Eh? What's this? What is this?
You have your panel on my screen as Steve skin.
Oh yeah, because I am Steve.
Animated dirt face. Because I couldn't really do much. He has a Steve skin. It's based on your Minecraft skin.
My name is Steve.
So he's a Steve skin. So I was trying to figure out how to animate it, so I literally made it do dirt face.
Let's go.
So you literally, your eyes move and your mouth opens and your tongue goes, "Ugh."
Nice.
Haven't you seen your animation?
No, I have seen my animation. I'm just more commenting on it because someone in the stream asked.
Because your one, you've got one, Celestia. Your one literally has stars. I've taken your PFP, and it has stars. Literally, you have your own one before I even made your command. Because I wanted to recognize other people. Well, I had 2 people pull out, so you were filler. Because I wanted to have at least a decent number. So I literally have you have a solar system that comes up here behind your one. If you hang around long enough, you can see your one. How about I just Discord message your one? Because you are hearing the voice. I'll just Discord message what I made you. So I don't think I've shown it to you. Or did I show it to you? I don't remember. I don't remember things that well. I'll just grab it anyway.
Kamikaze.
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I make everything myself. So on my
Yes.
stream, I have a custom chat box with custom text that took me ages to get that font working. That's actually the server font.
If you go to Octorok's Twitch, which, like, you just put in the link and then /Octorok, you can watch him there. You can see all the animations and stuff that is made.
Yeah, that's your one.
Ooh, spawner. SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, and Gay.
I reached out to the person that made a whole bunch of PFPs for people, and he literally gave me permission to go for his archive because he loved the idea. So I think I got yours from an archive of a whole bunch of PFPs that people had. I think that's how I got your one. Literally, there was an artist that did a whole bunch of commissions for people, and literally he gave me access to his archive. Oh yeah, no, but I had these literally from ages ago, so I wasn't going to like replace it with someone else's new PFP. If someone's got a new PFP, I'm not replacing it. Because the thing is, the file was literally 24 gigs. Because it's not just your PFP animated, there's also the still layer. And then there's still loaded.
I might
and
do
then
that,
there's
Ignis.
Loading PFP. These are all separate animations. And then it's all done in hold tight, and then each of those all layered in a way. So the image layering animation, and to do that is actually more trickier than just... And that's why it's so much data, it's stupid. That's why people tell me I'm crazy for doing it, because it's literally a whole entire different thing, and then putting it all into ProMotion NG, and my one's so old. It takes 8 hours to render.
Nice. This is lit.
But once it's established, look, your one's now playing. Like perfect timing. I've just shown them all these stuff, and then their one is now playing.
Nice.
So it runs for about 5 minutes, and in that 5-minute interval, it can play your animation at any time. And there's about 24 of them. The staff ones I put a little bit more time into, but it was just whatever I felt at the time. Your name has Celestia stars, so I did stars. But some have way more animations. Some of them, probably the hardest one was Enza. Because Enza told me I have to do something to impress him. He said, you have to impress me. I heard what you're doing. You cannot have my one unless you impress me. And I went, okay. And then I just got a shock face.
Ooh. It's really...
So that's Enza one. I recreated from the ground up that has galaxy effects. That galaxy animation effect is remade. It is not a screenshot. I hand remade that. And then his eyes were open, and I've added mini galaxy to his eyes. Yeah, I remade the lava. My thing down below, that's reanimated. Well, the thing is, I had to reanimate it. So I literally took grabbed screenshots of it, took the right color palette, and then reanimated it. So it's literally breaking up in frame animation, and then speeding up and adding new layers. Well, the thing is, I want to show how much I appreciate the team. So I made all these.
Sax, I won't TP now, but thanks for letting me know. I might check it out in a little bit.
And also, I have so much free time. This weekend, I'm literally reanimating a Twitch emote that I have. And I'm planning to take the floating eels that are floating around the sky and turn them into transition screens the same way I did the Lunar Tiger. Taking it as a 2D image and then make it animated, but because the eels have that kind of effect in them, I'm actually going to animate a glowing effect into the eels. So as it transitions, you have a glowing effect on the eels when they go through. So there'll be the two versions. So one will go one way, one will go the other way.
Ooga booga. True.
So Celeste, I think I've just messaged you. That is the animation file for the galaxy. That's what I made. Look at that. That's the full animation cycle of his background. I'm still really impressed with it.
I need platinum.
That took 6 hours to animate.
I need some KSI platinum. Platinum.
The lava one was hardest. That took about 8 hours. And the thing is, they don't have to be long, they're short. It's just to add the effect that it's the same thing, but it's not the same thing.
You missed platinum? That is sad. I am blind. I will find some more, hopefully, though.
But technically, one person has been removed from the system. And I will not be talking about them because staff has told me not to talk about them.
Would I know this person?
The former staff.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to talk to them. I'm not even say the name. Staff have told me not to say the name. Well, there's no need to talk about them.
Mm.
Wait. How did you lose a Neverite armor, Supreme?
Oh my lord.
Supreme just said they somehow lost a full Neverite armor.
Damn. Platinum. Let's go. We don't talk about art. I'm not reading out that message, Celestial. Jay and Painted ruined my eardrums because of it, so I'm not going to.
There you go. That's the reason. Don't say anything. The weirdest story around it. You can find that out by asking other people. But staff just don't want it talked about because there's no point.
Fair enough. Fish.
Well, you can technically half AFK, but actually going straight AFK, people worked out if you AFK, at some reason just breaks the crab spawn rate. There's something with it somehow detecting that you've gone AFK.
Give me diamonds. I need deep slate diamond ore, baby.
Well, Celestia has actually made a proper work. And this Celestia, your farm is actually your rate from testing recently is actually your rates. This is actually better than any farm I've seen. It's even better than the ones that have no all the way down to bedrock. This is faster than the one in the Void Realm. Well, it's nicknamed the Void Realm because they took it all the way down to bedrock. There's another farm that people have made that's right down to bedrock. Another group. This is actually better.
And that isn't Goosey's realm, right?
Yeah, Goosey's Realm. Goosey's Realm's rates. These rates are better.
Ooh.
Because there's just, I've been able to get 3 to spawn at the same time. And it's not literally a glass maze.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, the staff wanted to stop farms. I found out a person made a farm last time that with chicks, where the chicks, they found a way to stop chicks from despawning by using pistons to move them around.
Ooh.
And then they were AFK all the time.
Well.
That's why they've made it so if you AFK too long, the crabs just don't spawn. It hasn't been confirmed, but I've had people testing it and the crabs just don't spawn in.
Ooh, let's go.
Well, they've made it so they despawn after a certain timer, so it doesn't matter if you move them around or whatever you do. After a certain time, they will always despawn.
Yeah.
To save lag, and someone found a way to break the chicks by making them move by pistons. Alright, sheep.
Mining
No,
away.
You'd be on the realm. The way farms work, you actually have to be. I've had someone message me, your farm won't work in the resource world. I found it Celestia. Because I've had someone watching while I'm doing this, and they messaged me that the only reason it's working in your realm is because you've got a realm like this. So it works because you've got the plains realm. If I build in my realm, it won't work. You've got to have a plains realm. And if I remember correctly, your realm is the old realm. It is the old biome. Old biome generation.
Where is this?
If I remember correctly, your realm is old biome generation. I think that's another reason why it's working. Because people have built farms in new generation realms, and they're not working.
Where is the farm, Celestial?
It's in the far, far corner of their realm. You could just teleport to me. I'm right next to it.
Okay.
It's technically a passive mob farm. It's what a passive mob farm is. The one I was making that guy made, that's a passive mob farm. They were doing 1 block glass. This is doing 2 block glass. Because they are technically passive mobs.
Yeah.
But the reason my one wasn't working because I'm in the original swamp biome. and all I was getting were frogs.
Yeah.
But I'm
Also,
annoyed because I farmed frogs for ages to get them for capture nets. I could have just built that farm. I got like frogs and frogs and frogs.
yeah. What are Crinky Crongels? It's a joke that I stole from a streamer and YouTuber. So Celestial just started saying it as well. It's basically cringe, but said in a cringe way.
No, I've been told from what I've heard, they do not want them to not despawn. It's literally to save lag. It was causing problems last time. Pierre found a way to stop them from despawning. They don't want them to keep being alive because it literally causes lag. It's a mob that's only meant to be grinding for items. It's a mob you're not meant to be able to capture and keep.
Lamau.
But I want the admins to promise they're not going to take away the pumpkin spirits and make them just like this. Because all the people that have the pumpkin spirit will probably lose theirs.
I think all they have to do is just make the event better, especially if Dungeons releases before then. Like, what I think they should do is make it that if you kill a mob, it has a chance of spawning one of the pumpkin spirits instead of... Like, if you kill a hostile mob, it has a chance of spawning a spirit. And then you can...
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You need to run inside that labyrinth, Prokak. We need to be inside it for work.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they spawn out of vision.
I'm not actually tested as more than one person.
I think it would decrease rates, but...
Well, we might as well just see anyway.
But yeah, I know that it's worked. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it works based on vision. So they just detect for blocks rather than like clear blocks.
Well, the thing is, they don't want to have it too much calculations.
Yeah, exactly, because then it's constant testing and crap.
Well, the thing is, glass is also used for other textures for the server.
Yeah.
So literally, you're gonna have too many things to literally deal with. Crystals are glass. It's from my testing. Literally, crystals are glass. Frost core is glass. But it has the properties of glass.
I live in Australia, buddy. Not expensive.
I love seeing what the server, like, people can take a thing and try and figure out another way to make a thing work.
Ooh, who's this? It is dog.
It spawned.
Ooh.
Mostly said
Hold
they
on
wanted it.
just a second, guys. I'm gonna head to spawn real quick because I need to talk to Mum. Everyone in stream, I will also be back. So I'll just unplug my mic so you guys can hear. Octa.
No, I had the idea for the Halloween dungeon. I think it'd be better if the Halloween was a dungeon. Literally imagine instead of making the pumpkin spirit a resource world thing like they did last time where people can capture it. And then everyone gets to keep these same pumpkin spirits. But imagine having the Halloween enemy as a boss. Use it as a dungeon boss. Put it in a dungeon as a dungeon boss and have an actual Halloween spooky mansion as a dungeon. And then have the dungeon decorations in chests in the dungeon. You know how you find decorations in chests? Well, if you're doing the Halloween dungeon, you can find the decorations in chests. Yeah, they could do an armor set. Well, the thing is that they could have the tokens, the same token system as the items in the chest, or the mobs in the dungeon drop them. Or even what they could do is another bonus thing, a rare chance to get a token to get the tool set. Where you could literally trade that token for one of the tools. And they allow people to literally get the tool set. But for using the dungeon thing, literally you have a chance taking on the dungeon, the Halloween dungeon, to get the tool set. So it puts them in keys as well, but also gets people a way to grind for the tool set. I think event relics might be a little bit too much. I think that might be a little bit too OP or a little bit too much. But I really would love it, like, because they said they want to do Halloween different. Well, I think to use the dungeon system they have a Halloween dungeon. Because they allow the mob to be in a dungeon, because dungeon mobs cannot be captured yet. They allow the people not to lose their Halloween mobs they already have. Because dungeon mobs cannot be captured yet, so allow them, people that have the Halloween mob from the last Halloween will still keep their Halloween mob. And also allows them to make a new Halloween boss. They could make a giant pumpkin spider. Or some giant pumpkin monster as a final boss. They've stated they want them to stay in dungeons because imagine someone running up and grabbing the dungeon boss. And also I've been told it will break some of their stuff. Because imagine just running for the dungeon with weakness potions and capturing the boss. Or the mobs. Skipping combat altogether. Because if they make one mob capturable, then they... Because the way the capture nets work, from what I've been told, it works by the biome. So it's just easier for them to just disable capture nets working altogether than making one mob can't be captured. Because if it glitches out... and someone takes the boss, they will literally ruin it for everyone else. Someone could just troll and take the boss. And imagine if you're in a party with someone.
Another way they could also do it is by setting up, like, if they wanted dungeon mobs to be capture-nettable, they could set it up so that the boss is just in, when you enter the boss room, it, like...
Dungeon mobs are really capturable.
No mobs?
If people have not got it. The dungeon mobs are already available, set for the boss.
What do you mean already available?
They've already shared it.
Oh, yeah.
The lizard people are the scorpion boss. The other one that's coming, that they've scared the dynamite, the bandits are the bandit enemies. I don't think what people realise. They've already said the lesser mobs are already available. They're the ones we're going to be dealing with in the dungeon. It's just the boss we've not seen yet. And it's funny people don't get that. It's the one thing that literally has been shared multiple times.
I think Viz's content is good, but I think he should upload more.
Vision is focused more... He uploads when he wants to upload.
No, I think he's switching. He's trying to pivot his content, I think.
To other things instead of just Origin Realms.
Either to other things instead of just Origin Realms, or just flat out to other things, because he was streaming, despite the update coming out like 3 days ago, he was streaming Legends of Runeterra.
He's been getting burnt out.
Yeah, that's facts.
He's been happily to collab with people, but he's been burnt out lately from what I've heard.
That is sad, but true, because when you were promised an update over a year ago, you get a little bit burnt out. But I'm just a negative Nancy who likes to complain, so what would I know?
So the thing is, we have the mobs that are going to be in the dungeons already out. They released them early. The lizard people were going to be only available in the dungeon update. Then they decide to release them early so you guys get them. Start testing them.
He has
They
the
are
most viewed
they
Origin
are
Realms
literally
video,
worship
so
scene,
makes sense.
the boss, the scorpion boss, because we know it's a scorpion because the staff always said it's a scorpion, but we don't know what it looks like. Typically, me and Kokap know what it looks like, but we're not going to tell you.
Yeah.
Because I'll get in trouble and told off by staff, and probably I'll probably get myself banned.
I will tell you, it looks cool. Ender did good job because he did good job with everything.
Well, the reason I've been hyping up is that bloody boss is epic as if in hell, and I want to bloody tell you, like, I want to shout it to the bloody moon. I've not seen anything like it. It's better than any mod that I've seen. And the thing is, I don't even know what it's going to do. I've just seen textures of it.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Did I tell you about, like, basically a docs of the 1.0? It's not an actual docs, but it's basically, like, someone leaked a bunch of things, and I got sent a random file that just has, like, so many concept art and leaked things for dungeons.
Do you want to message it to me?
I don't think I'm allowed to, because it's stuff that isn't in the texture pack. Like, it's concept art.
No, the thing is, I have stuff that ain't in the texture pack.
I don't want to risk.
No, the thing is, I want to confirm that it's not the fake stuff that's going on, because there's someone that's sharing fake stuff.
I know it's not fake, because I messaged it to an admin, and they confirmed, yeah, this was stuff that was in staff chat, like, a while back. Like, it was in admin chat a while back.
No, that was shared to me as well. I know what you're talking about.
Very funny.
I reported that to staff straight away, and they dealt with that person.
I don't think they did, though.
Well, they dealt with one person.
Because the person who sent it to me is still on his team.
But they were literally told off.
Need to feed Pig. Oh, Pig, hello.
Ruins it for everyone?
Yes. Hey, Pigs! Have some carrots.
I know stuff that's coming, but the thing is, it ruins the surprise for all of you guys.
Yep.
The only reason I have permission to this stuff, or technically permission, because Ben can't say out flat I have permission because I don't have the content rank. He said if I had content rank, he could put in bold, you have permission, Octa, because I don't have content rank, I don't have permission, in quotation marks. But the reason I get access to all this stuff beforehand is so I can make all these overlays and all these stuff for you guys, so when it goes live, I have all this custom epic stuff ready and going. My dungeon overlay is already done. I've had it done for weeks. I did scrap some versions of it because it was going to be too much of a spoiler when Dungeon's out, but I have it already. Because I like making custom stuff. I like showing that extra bit of effort and care to show how much appreciation. Also, do you still want me to make that banner for you? Because I'm going to work it on this weekend.
No, thank you. Because the guy who was taking a really long time to get back to me is getting back to me, and that's going to have stuff included in it. So.
Okay, awesome.
Because it'll just fit the aesthetic of the whole thing, if that makes sense.
Yes, Wolf, get the skeleton! Kill the skeleton! Get him! Chase him in the main! Good Wolf.
There he is. And then, that's where I need to go. I need to go to here, and then I need to go to here, and then... Ooh, days.
Well, the thing is, if you want to see some of the stuff of dungeons already available, go look in the hub.
Yeah.
There is 6 decorations in the hub that are for the next coming up in dungeon. They're all for one of the dungeons.
Yep.
And those items have been confirmed that you will be able to have as furniture. They are furniture that will be attainable.
Ignis, I'm using waypoints. I'm not using death points. I'm using waypoints for the different NPCs, the tasks NPCs. I can just, if I go here, and then here, and then minimap waypoints, I can, when I'm in the spawn world, because it detects it, yeah, you see subworld or dimension, it has it set, it's really nice. I can have waypoints set in the spawn for the, like, task NPCs, so I know who is where, and then I don't have to run and fight and be annoyed. Deep Slate Diamonds. Nah, can't do that. Old Enchanted Books. Oh, fine.
Because the thing is, the server is so unique for what it is. That's why I tell people, if you're getting burnt out, go have a break.
Yes.
Because the thing is, the moment dungeons are released, no matter what version we're getting straight away, the server is going to blow up. I know people that have literally not been on the server for a year, but they check up on my stream and ask me, how's it going any 80 on dungeons?
Sharpness 5, 18%. That is yummy.
The problem is, I keep telling people, do the badge system because you're not going to access dungeons straight away.
And he's speaking facts, but people be like...
Going, oh, no, they won't do it. No, I've heard from staff, if you do not do the badge system and you're at least over level 10 in most badges, you will not be able to access dungeons. They won't give us the clear number, but I've been told from some staff you want to be over 10.
I would say, to be safe...
15.
Be...
Every level safe side.
To be, like, safe for the first dungeon, level 40. To be safe for the second dungeon, level 60.
Yeah, because it is literally... The reason
player
doing
level,
that,
not for one, obviously.
Getting annoyed at staff why you're doing that is because the dungeons are going to only have so many dungeons starting off every world, and also they want it to be an in-game thing.
Facts.
Dungeons are meant to be one of the in-game things for in-game players. It literally access you to a new relic set. If it's not behind some wall, it will literally make the shadow and spore set useless.
Exactly. It will make them. It will make them instead of making them useless. What it's now going to do is push them to mid/early game.
Because there's literally no point having 2 relic sets useless.
Yes.
Because everyone will just go straight to the relic sets in the new dungeon.
Actually, there's a chance that that's an having bad word moment. There's a thing that they've said where they are going to try and make relics be of use, but make them more situational to where having like potentially multi-classing, not actually classing, but multi-relicking.
Oh, why don't you make classes? Make your own classes. I've already got a friend that's made a demolition class, and I'm going to bring a demolition set in. He's making maxed out firework rockets and dynamite. He's literally going to... A friend has literally made a demolition class. They want to bring different combat sets that you can make in different weapons, so you can play the dungeon how you want to play.
Exactly.
Another person I know is literally going to be a mage. He's literally taking all the different wands with him to go in with wands.
Yep.
Literally, he's going to have the frost one and the tornado one, and he's literally going to just use those as a back support as range.
I'm going in as a sweat, a cube of sweat, where I will do whatever it takes to complete the dungeon as fast and as best as possible.
Well, that's why I'm going explosive round as well, because there's having a maxed out crossbow with maxed out firework rockets, with 3 of them firing at the same time, that does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
One of those launches, I made a one-shot the desert guys, the desert tornado guys. I've been able to firework launch one-shot them. Volley boys, I can kill them with 2 rockets.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm going to try and firework rocket the boss to death.
If they're immune to explosive damage.
Well, that's the thing, you never know unless you test.
Yep. And that's why you prepare for as many circumstances as possible in this phase of the game.
And the thing is, that's also why I keep telling people that why I'm doing dungeon runs to bring people in, because people just want to experience the dungeon.
Yes, there are some people... Origin Realms has stated that they want to make as much content for as many people as possible. So some people don't actually enjoy the dungeons, but they might want the furniture. That's the whole reason that the furniture will be sellable. And some people might not like PvE, but they might like stories. So running the dungeon for a time and getting to experience it could be, you know, your thing. That might be something that you enjoy.
The cutscene will only be available in the dungeon. It won't be with the NPC that shows the cutscene. So to experience the cutscene, you have to do the dungeon. And every dungeon is going to have multiple cutscenes. So seeing how people would take them on and do stuff like that, like, and just seeing how people would treat it. Because the thing is, there are so many different variables of experience that you can do. And I do appreciate the staff are taking their time with it. They're not like rushing it. Even though it's been set back so many times, to me, the thing is, the longer it takes to work on it, the more they can. They've proven what they can do.
Yeah.
They're trying to make the best they can. I do understand setbacks. It's annoying waiting and waiting and waiting. But the thing is, the longer it takes them to make it, the more effort they can put into it.
Yes.
Trying to get stuff working. They've literally changed They've swapped out program to make it better.
Yes, they are now using Cinema 4D.
To use Unity, and then Unity was limiting on them of what they could do. They were hitting a firewall where something that they wanted to do, that I can't say, but it was epic, they couldn't pull off without having major lag spikes. It was just causing too much problems, but they still wanted it to work. So they've changed program, and since they've changed program, they're working on stuff that's even better than what they're working on. They've had to now convert everything to Cinema D, and that's taken a while.
But in doing so, it makes everything for the future better. It's like, it's short-term pain for long-term gain. It's that whole thing.
Animation.
Yeah.
Make it look like it's actually more realistic, more like proper animations. Literally, people say, oh, what's Dungeons going to be like? Take a boss from World of Warcraft or RuneScape. Treat it like that. And once you have that expectation, that's why I say treat it like don't treat it like whatever you've seen in Minecraft. Treat it like another game, because at this stage, this server is technically its own game. It's the thing, they can do stuff like that. They could make raid bosses. They'll start off small, and later on they could do anything. Because as it grows and more players grow, they can do that. They have the tools to do it. They first, because from what I've read, the plan eventually is have every region have 3 dungeons.
Celestial, so that's more of a raid boss.
So Desert is the puzzle dungeon. Then you've got Badlands that's going to have Mr. Horsey, where it has bandits. And then you've got the Savannah, with the lizard people and the scorpion. There's plans eventually to have the ice biome, the 3 regions in the ice biome. If people haven't noticed, there are 3 regions in the ice biome. There is the ice spikes, the ice plains, and the snowy forest. That's 3 regions. People aren't noticing there are 3 regions for mostly all biomes. For plains, there's the plains, there's the maple forest, and the normal forest with the birch trees. For the mountain region, there's technically 3 regions in there. There's a mountain, there's the ferns, and there's the pine forest. 3 regions. People haven't noticed that, and that thing I don't feel realize. They've stated 3 regions, 3 bosses. Eventually, there'll be a dungeon for every region. In different tiers. Celestia, do you want wolves? Because I just had a pack of wolves spawn with a baby wolf.
Oh.
And I don't really want to kill them. This maze is getting full of wolves. So I'm technically have made a wolf farm. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I've been told. Blame Celestia.
Haha. Celestial hates dogs.
Oh no, they're stopping the mob rate. Look away now.
Guys, you heard it here first. Both Octorok and Celestial hate dogs, okay?
Oh, wolves are not dogs.
Okay, you hate wolves then.
I don't hate wolves.
No, I'm not doing it for the badger crate. I'm doing it because I just like it. I don't know. I'm in the mood for it. Go to the end. Yes. Slash realm TP ender blade 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not my realm, it's their realm.
Bruh. I can rhyme all runes with banana. Banana. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Ivy.
Yeah, because
Strawberry.
well, the free, because the Crowcat, that's the thing people don't get. They've stated 3 regions, 3 dungeons. That's the end goal for each region, to have a dungeon eventually. The dungeons are technically the Venture update.
Yeah.
Because the rumors are eventually the Guardian will be a dungeon. The rumors are the Warden will be a dungeon. Because they say they're going to remake the Warden area to actually be a challenge and actually be proper and actually be good. The thing is, I think making the Warden a dungeon makes more sense because people will use the Warden and the caption it to troll people.
Yeah.
Because that will come a problem. That will come a problem. People will... Because if they don't make the Warden uncapturable, I even stated that, don't put the Warden in a caption it, and they completely forgot about that. I suggested Warden caption it bad. Because someone mentioned someone in the resource will drop down a Warden in a caption it.
Yeah, exactly. You can just kill people and grief them. Thankfully, your items don't drop on the ground anymore. But
yeah, but people have literally been making Warden traps and people's bases on servers. Wardens are literally getting banned on servers.
yeah.
Public servers won't banning the Warden and also banning goat horns because people are using goat horns to irritate staff.
Yeah.
I know we're going to get goat horns, but I think they'll reimagine them so they can't work in the hub. Because imagine the goat horn sound in the hub all the time. Worlds. I hope it only works on Resource World because people, I'm literally going to have to disable the goat sounds on my configs. But the thing is, what people don't realize, the goat horns add a whole new layer that people don't realize. Custom musical instruments.
I like these.
The staff could, what they could do is they could take the goat horns and remake new textures for them and make them as actual musical instruments that you can get through the store. Where you can play a musical instrument. A server I was part of did that years ago. We had that for Play Minecraft, where we literally took an item and we actually made it a tunable musical instrument, where you could literally choose a song and play it. And it was part of Lords of Minecraft. Actual working instruments.
Ah, these.
And we also we had our own kind of emotes that literally were particles.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. So Slash Cry would actually cool. The sound of crying with particles.
This looks nice. I like these.
But we need a hug gesture.
We need interactable gestures or multiplayer gestures.
Because we've got the high five.
But it's like... But you have to time it, and it's really jank.
We need Slash hugs. We can just literally... Just do zombie walk without zombie walking. Also, you know when I've still got these stuff available. So the thing is, there's endless potential with this server. That's the thing that I try and explain to people when they first come to my stream and wonder what this is. I say play now because you want to be playing now before full release. Even if you're playing for a bit, because you will have an advantage over... Because the reason I tell people to play now, badge system. You want to be playing now and completing the badge system. Even if you don't really want to do it, it's best to just do it. Because you're literally going to be able to do stuff that new players won't be able to play and do.
True. That's facts.
Well, the thing is, there's going to be so many new players. That's why the dungeon system will be behind the badges. So it allows people that have actually played the server and played the badge system. So we can get access to dungeons. Because imagine day one, and we're trying to get access to dungeons. and thousands of people are trying to get into it as well. They've never played the server.
I feel so bad for the mods on day one.
Well, why do you think I've been sending words and asking if literally I've told Ashley anyone with the staff want to just hang in my stream or just want to talk? I'm always free.
Because if mods are getting stressed now, bro, imagine compounding all the stress you feel as a mod from an entire year, and then condensing it into a day. That's what.
No, some have already left. There's one of my own moderators left because of the stress.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but all of the stress that current mods feel.
From what I've heard, Ashley literally, they've been giving some moderators breaks to prepare them for full release.
Makes sense.
Well, the thing is, that's what a bunch of them are doing. A bunch of them are on a break right now before full release. Hotcat is, Pixelbread is, Wooloo is, a whole bunch of them are on break, is removed as moderator rank so they don't get botted because they don't want to have to keep using ults.
Yeah.
Some are just focusing on their livelihood and everything right now, and just because the thing is, they're going to be flat out. Hello. I've tried to put protection on it, it won't work. I've got Feather Falling 4 on it. I've tried to put protection on it, it won't give it to me. I've been trying to I can't put protection on it. I've tried and it just doesn't work. Celicia, I have a question. Are you sliding down honey anywhere in your realm? Because I keep seeing the word sliding down honey, sliding down honey, sliding down honey. What are you up to? Oh. No. I've tried putting it on them. It doesn't work. I've tried putting protection on it over and over again. It doesn't matter if you give me a slot rune. I've already tried.
My name is Dace.
They're stopping the mob rate. Mobs that are in the farm stop the hermits from spawning. I don't have TNT and I can't place TNT. But I can do this. Look away from the screen. For your safety, look away from the screen. Something is going to happen right now that you won't be happy with.
He's going to show you an image of tryptophobia. Got a wraith rib, nice. It's profit. It's lit. Ah! Sorry. Just had an outburst.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, wish me luck.
I haven't died. Just slow it dying.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, sacrifice for the crab.
12 creepers, deep slate diamond, deep slate
What
lapis. My name is Dees.
How many are spawning in right now? I kill one and 3 more spawn in.
Ooh.
Clap that.
Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party.
I got a maybe.
Wait, what?
I staff team an idea for Halloween for maybe a dungeon, and I got a maybe. Better than I know.
True.
And
Spitting.
is. So if it doesn't happen, I'm not in trouble because it's not a yes or a no. It's a maybe.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan that you have there.
Well, the thing is, if they do Halloween as a dungeon, they could make a crypt or a Halloween dungeon. Put the Halloween mobs in there so people can't complain that they're losing their Halloween mobs in the resource world. And they could actually make a Halloween boss.
Yeah, that could
And then they could put the Halloween furniture as items in the dungeon.
Yeah.
And my idea was literally, I wrote, maybe have a rare token that can spawn that allows you to unlock some of the key items.
Yeah.
Like the tool set.
Yeah.
Imagine doing so many dungeon runs and you have a chance to get a token that will allow you to choose one of the 2 items. Or even shards to make the 2 items. So you need multiple of these shards to make a tool.
Yeah.
And it allows people to get tools that are unbreakable.
Yeah.
Because they want to do something unique for Halloween. They said they want to make something new for Halloween. Well, imagine a Halloween dungeon. It'll suit the Halloween theme. Because they could have jump scare puzzles.
Yeah.
And the thing is that if they wanted to, they could literally have it part of the hub, where it's literally the crypt guide by the hub, and it's literally anyone can enter the dungeon.
Yeah.
There's no dungeon limit for the Halloween dungeon. It's literally a dungeon that anyone can do.
Not a bad idea. Not opposed to that. Egg.
And it's not really a challenging dungeon, it's more of a puzzle dungeon.
Yeah.
With the Halloween mobs in it.
Not a bad idea. There's no...
It'd be a little bit too OP having a Halloween relic set.
Yeah.
Because they'll be locked for a year item, so only time you had to get it back is a year later. And they'll literally make... Because I've heard they don't want to add too many items that makes it that if you're not able to, at that level, you can never get it.
They don't want to add items where it's like be there or be square type thing.
Yeah.
Where...
That's why cosmetics are literally for events are cosmetics and tools are in keys because you can still get them. But if there's a armor set that you could only get at that time, that's why there's different unbreakable tools for different events. And that means they'll have to make a relic set for every event. And there were people that will complain.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. For the dungeon, it could be a key system.
Yeah. No, I've already talked to... I need to talk to Roscoe.
And then that makes it pay to win. They don't want anything that makes it basically, if you don't have money, you cannot be part of this event.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a cool idea, but I think the event they did last year, although I think the only thing they'd need to do is make it that when you kill a mob, there's a chance of it spawning one of the dudes, adding the heads to the things, and then maybe making it that there's a chance the heads have died.
That the team loved. Do you want to know my suggestion that I found out they may add for Halloween?
What?
A ghost of Timmy hanging over the mayor's head. That appears at night time at a certain time.
Because they did add a few spawn Easter eggs, but not many people noticed.
Yeah, no, I was the only one that had screenshots of them and video of them. And the library, the eyes would move the painting, and there's a rare trigger that happened about 5 times that I was the one that saw it on footage, and books would fly around like Ghostbuster reference.
Yeah.
But it'd be funny on the mayor's head at a certain time, the floating version of Timmy comes appear like the gravedigger above him. And only you can see it, and the mayor's freaking out. Literally, his lines and chat of him scared. Like, something is around me and I can't figure out what it is, and he's freaking out.
Yeah.
Every time you talk, freaking out. doing encrypted messages
Yeah,
and people.
or something like ever since Halloween came around, I've been feeling this like chilling feeling that I'm always being watched.
And then at a certain time of nighttime, you just see a glowing version of Timmy just standing thing, but becomes appear brief moments, just floating above him.
Yeah.
And maybe floats above the other guy, like the guy with it cut down the tree. And there'll be a reference that people that were there will know, and that will be like a fun reference to the community. And I had a thing, they said they like it, but no word if they'll add it. But that would be a fun thing.
Yeah.
Because they'll add a unique reference back to the team, and they could add it every year. And it'll have people questioning, what is this ghost? They have not seen it, and then it'll actually people will spread around the story of what happened.
Yeah.
And it'll keep the story alive. Because people still ask, what's that grave in Hub? There's no way of telling whose it is.
Which grave?
Well, on the cliff.
Ah.
You ask what this grave is. And people see the treehouse, remember Timmy. But making him still alive and like Halloween, coming back for Halloween, that would be a fun reference.
Yeah. Poor Timmy. Wasn't Timmy a child?
His name is not really Timmy. His nickname was Timmy. But his name is not actually Timmy. It was just a nickname. His name is not Timmy at all. Soda Bearsha Bubbles, guys. His name was never Timmy. It was literally the name of the person that was inspired by something for the server, but no longer they're using his system anymore. It was a reference to a person in the modding called server stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome to your death.
I don't know. How much spawner frags worth at the moment?
I think they're going for about 1,000 from the last time I saw. They're about 1,000 each.
Okay, I'll sell them to you for 7k. I'll sell 8 for 7. Because I don't really care.
Yeah, roughly they're going for 1,000 from what I last saw. Also, how are you guys liking Crab Rave? Thing is, the reason I like you being called, you do treat it professionally.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And also, you listen to me when I explain for you going on a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I've had people that just won't listen to me, and then I go, okay, remove rank. I like how people are going, I'm selling the Halloween lantern, 20 to 30k, and I'm going, I'm a millionaire. Literally, Boxer has stated I'm one of the more richer players on the server because of the decorations I have. Literally,
Yeah.
I've got 52 bloody Halloween lanterns just in my Christmas field just sitting around, and they go for 20k.
Yeah.
I've got about 2 mil worth of snow globes.
Yeah.
And that's why people get annoyed at me.
Damn.
That I won't sell them. And I'm going, the decorations are meant to be sold. You're collecting them, Octa. Why are you collecting them? You should sell them. I'm not collecting them. I'm using them like they're meant to be used for. And that's why the builders like me. Because I'm actually using the decorations for what they're used for. Decorations.
Nah, that's cringe, bro. Buy them, hoard them, sell them to a Chinese investor in 15 years. That's so many people's plan. Some random person who with just billions of dollars will come along and they'll sell their items to them and then leave forever.
That's the thing, that's what could happen.
Happens on so many servers. That's like the whole reason why so many servers have survived for as long as they have, because whales buy from the illegal market. Like, they illegally buy items. And then...
The thing is, it may happen with a server, but the server can't stop it.
Oh, yeah. No, they can't stop it. All they just do is they ban the...
anyone that's done that, I will report them. The thing is, I have no tolerance to that in my community.
There are quite a few people who are suspected of doing it.
Try and buy characters I've had in other games.
There's quite a few people I suspect, but obviously it's so hard to catch because no one's gonna openly say.
You can't catch it unless you have evidence.
Yeah. And no one's gonna openly say. I do know that there at least used to be a ring of people who IRL traded on the server, but no one.
Yeah, I know. Well, they literally reached out to me and asked if I would buy anything, and I said no. I've still got the Discord cores, and they've changed their ways now. Some of them have quit the server over that rule, but some have changed their way, and they're still active here in the community.
Oh no, but I heard like after they banned, they still went on.
I heard some went on, but the thing is, there's no evidence.
Yeah,
there's just rumors. I know one person sold all their stuff so they could get a computer.
Fair enough.
But that was just before the change.
But it's the sort of thing where, like, what people do is they'll play on a server early days, and then grind a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of stuff for free, and then sell, and then if at any point they just stop liking the server, they take everything they have, go to, like, the underground black market and say, hey, I'm selling everything for a discount for, like, a very good price. And then you just have some new people coming along, or some old people with a lot of money who will buy it. And that's because as long as that person gets paid, the only risk that there is, as long as you don't go with friends and family, as long as like the trade is done with friends and family, so that once the items are given, there's no like scamming and all that sort of stuff, then
yeah.
But
Coquette, I think we should change subject, because I don't really want to say this is happening, because the thing is, every time I've talked about this, I get people messaging me, so will you reroll trade, and I have to report them to staff.
Damn. That is cringe that people are gullible.
Yeah. It grabs me up, but some people joke about it, but the thing is, you can never know if someone's joking or being serious.
Yeah, no, but if someone's joking about it, then don't DM someone who's streaming, because someone who's streaming, there's nowhere for us to know if you're joking or not, so we will just report you, and staff will just do the appropriate action.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I've reported 6 people that later on confirmed they were actually trying to real trade.
Oh my god.
And I was known in the community to see if I would be willing to real trade with them, because they wanted to buy my stuff. Or they wanted me to give them money so I could get stuff, and I'm going, no.
See, I'd want to make a joke right now, but people would actually take it seriously and report me, and I'd get in trouble.
Well, that's the thing is, I state to people, I stream everything. I'm not joking. I will trade with people, and if they scare me, it's live.
True.
Sometimes I will say, you decide the price, and if you're going to take advantage of me, it's live, and everyone will know that you took advantage of me and won't want to trade with you.
Yep.
What about my trust? It's literally, if I don't know the price of something, someone offers me, oh, I would take it for that much. I will check with some people. Sometimes I'll go, okay, I don't mind that, my stuff. But if you are out of your way trying to scam me, people will just know that you lowballed me, and they probably won't want to trade with you.
Lowballing's a strat in economy, and that's why you should always try to educate yourself before trading. But
the thing is, to me, I'd rather help people.
Yeah.
So that's literally, I say, if you want to, you can. That's why I've got literally these stuff for shelves.
Yeah. My general rule of thumb is if they ask me for a price, I'll give them the price that I think is fair. But if they give me, if they say, hey, I will take this much, I look at it as, well, that person's gonna be happy. It's like, if I was to be buying something off of the auction house, in that same sort of regard, like, It's not like if I see an item on, like, if people see an item on the auction house for an incredibly cheap price, they buy it and say, hey, you sold this for a really cheap price. Here's the item back. I'll give you the item back if you give me my money back. Like, that's not gonna happen.
Well, sometimes if I see someone mistakenly put an item up, I will grab it and then let them know, and I'll just give it back to them, and I won't actually want my money back. I've done it for some people. Something that one person mistakenly put a Valentine's bow up and missed a 0. I grabbed it and gave it back to them.
Yeah.
And they went, wait, you gave it back to me? And I went, yeah, be more careful. Because someone like me won't come along.
True. Because
that's just who I am. I'm that kind of person. Yeah. If I see someone's mistake done way too low by mistake, I will grab it and give it back to them.
Do we how the economy works?
Or I will let someone know that they've literally got it too low of a price. If they're trying to sell something on the server, like in chat, I will literally state to them, you're doing that way too low. This is the going rate for them, so they don't get ripped off. I know people, but they will convince someone that's how much it's worth, and then take all their product and resell it.
I have a line where if someone's like selling it for like a cheaper price, I'm not going to go, hey, you're selling that for a cheaper price. But if it's like 10 times the lower, I'm like, yeah, okay, you've accidentally you've typoed, and then I'll say hello.
Or if I see something mistake, you put something way too bloody high that is never going to sell for that price ever, I will let them know, because they're just losing on tax. I've seen some people put items up that are not worth that, and they don't get it. I've explained it to them, and it's just their loss. So someone bloody put a cosmetic, a fishbowl hat, and was trying to get 150k for it.
Ooh, good idea.
And they won't buy it, and I explained to them it's not worth that much, and they go, oh, someone will buy it.
True. That's the mentality to have. Live in denial, Octorock. That's what I'm saying.
And they just keep putting it up for up and up, and they were getting annoyed at chat, going, buy my fishbowl hat, yelling at chat and yelling at staff, why won't people buy it? It's worth this much.
No, it isn't.
And they got muted in the end.
Child moment. That's why children should be supervised. But, you know, it's the safe. Give your child an iPad. That's what you do to raise them. Don't nurture them and give them TLC. You know, just give them computer pad that gives them ADHD from a young age. Good idea.
Hasn't been confirmed.
Pardon? Wait, did you say that hasn't been confirmed?
I don't want to assume a disability from some pink.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, literally I represent Able Games.
Makes sense. I swear that's somewhere though. Because the reason that I say that is because ADHD has been linked to short form content like TikTok and stuff. So I just made the direct connection. The usage of technology doesn't do it. It's the programs.
Not all. There's no actual physical evidence that it does it. It's all about situation as well, and background, where they are, and other things. There's all multiple other factors, but for some reason, news is blaming TikTok for ADHD for everything. You got to remember that also some of it gets fun with the lines. Literally, there's a great Australian counter affairs place that will literally blame random upcoming things as random things. Like they said stupidly years ago, Fortnite is making kids violent, and this is how they do it. They literally got an Australian YouTuber that's known for Fortnite to come on, lied to him what they were going to do the video about, and then just used him as press.
Ooh.
And used his words out of context.
Nice. Yeah, I looked it up. There was a Harvard Health study that was done, and it says extreme usage of, or overusage of technology has been linked to increased
increase, but it's not like it will give you
Yeah,
it.
no, exactly. That's not the way medicine works. When I was saying it, it was like it's like risks, you know. It's all about all
like
life is about is
increase
risk
as
management.
cancer.
Yes, exactly. Sitting in your chair has a potential to give you cancer, but it's like people sit in their chairs every day. Like driving in a car, there's a chance you could crash, but the risks the benefits outweigh the risks, you know?
Well, like with my physical disability, I needed that chair because I sit a lot because I need to sit with my physical disability. I need to sit up.
Yes.
If I'm lying down, I'm going to cause more problems in the long run. So I have to sit up, even though I'm in a lot of pain right now. I've got to sit up.
Exactly.
What about my spine? If I'm lying flat, I've actually got to make my muscles work, and my muscles and my spine are working to keep me straight and sitting up.
Yeah.
But I physically do not have the strength to fully do that, so that's why this chair is literally making my body, forcing my body into that shape.
Yeah. Wait, is that just an out there question? Because I remember trying to figure out exactly what it was. But do you have the same physical disability that Good Times with Scar has? Because I remember he mentioned.
It's got something completely different.
Okay, just similar symptoms.
He claimed my disability is genetic, so he has a physical illness. He has a chronic illness, or chronic.
Okay.
His one is partially genetic, but also just in general, it's just his body, his immune system has literally failed when he was younger, and it caused problems.
Yeah.
So in other words, he has to get all his food through his stomach, and literally complicated when he was younger, and just genetics and everything. For some reason skipped a generation, it got him, and failed when he was young, and it literally affected him when he was younger.
Yeah.
And his digestion system just failed. So he has to take fluid strictly into his stomach.
Yeah.
Cannot eat. In other words, if he eats food, he will have complications.
Yeah.
His stomach cannot actually properly produce food. So he can't swallow like you would normally think you would swallow. He just wouldn't go down.
Yeah, like the muscles in your throat that push it down wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he can have fluids and liquids,
Yeah.
but it's monitored.
Yeah.
So a lot of his fluids is through his tummy as well.
Yeah.
No, what I have is known as skeletal Marfan syndrome. So it's a genetic disorder. Marfan syndrome is only in the last 5 or 6 years it's been believed now as a spectrum. My country won't recognize it. So Marfan syndrome is a genetic disorder. So in other words, it affects, so something my body should make, it doesn't make, and that thing affects everything. So with some people with Marfan syndrome, their lung will collapse because a tissue in their lung, it won't make something called your genetic disorder with it, and your lung will fail. It can affect your eyes, so the tissue in your eyes. I know someone that literally had to have a glass eye put in because his eye kept actually coming out of its socket. His eye lens would actually drop. The lens in his eye would actually fail. He's now got a glass eye. I know another person that had arteries in their heart actually failed.
That's not good.
So these major heart surgery, Marfan syndrome, the heart one is mostly the one that everyone knows about. So everyone goes, we're going to support the heart one. Because I don't have the heart one, they won't give me cover. But also, I cannot give blood. I can never give blood because of Marfan syndrome. Whenever I have a procedure of anything, surgery, I've got to have antibiotics. Because of my blood and everything with Marfan syndrome, because I don't make that thing, my body is literally is immunocompromised. If I get sick really badly.
Is it the antibodies or is it white blood cells?
No, it's just my body should have been making something but doesn't make it, and because it doesn't make it, where is it? Open new tab. I'll literally give you a video.
Because all I was just curious about what the thing is. If like, because I'm trying to think back to my very, very weak medical knowledge about what your body uses to fight illnesses, and it's usually white blood cells, and so that's what I was guessing.
If you look on my stream, I can literally just show the video to the whole stream right now if you want to.
Okay, let me mine these diamonds and then I will. How long's the video?
6 minutes.
Okay. Here. Where do I go? I am blind. I do not know how to find this. Here. Here. Watch. Let me pause this. And then I can't do display capture. I need to do. Ooh, ads.
Oh no, I'm on my stream.
Oh! You mean in Discord?
On Twitch.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to.
Oh, are you showing it on your stream as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was getting confused what you were doing.
Behind every Swinburne bachelor degree is a
Oh
guarantee of
my
professional
god.
experience, connecting you to your career.
2 ads.
Swinburne.
I feel so bad for you, man, that you because do you even get paid for pre-roll? Oh my god. Actually, I won't play it on stream because I will hear my voice and it'll come through twice.
Yeah.
Because do you even get...
No, I'm just saying if you want to watch it as well, and you can just tell your stream to come watch it.
Yeah, if you go to Octorock's stream, it's the twitch.television/Octorock. If you go and watch his stream, you'll be able to see it. Which is cool.
Can you see my stream?
I can see your stream. Just because I'm watching it on mute, could you please put on subtitles?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
And my version is worse. So Vibranium 1, I don't have any of it in my system. That's what skeletal Marfan syndrome means. My one is classed the worst type because I don't have it. It doesn't exist.
And for other people, it might just be a deficiency.
Yeah, or just less abundant.
Yeah.
And that's why my one is literally more scarier to the doctors I've talked to that are overseas. Because there's only been a couple cases of me in the world.
Yeah.
That's why my stream is so informative for them.
Yeah.
So my chest sinks deep in. So that has a problem with my lungs.
Yeah.
So I know someone that's how your lungs fail with Marfan syndrome. Your chest sinks in and actually can puncture your own lungs.
Yeah.
You don't have that happily.
Yeah.
And that's also where the heart fails as well. Your chest will actually crush your own lung, your own lobes in your heart.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a spectrum now, because they're realizing there's different sides of it that can be worse than others.
Yes, I do know what diabetes
You
is.
can't
Sorry,
love
I
that.
was
Your
just
own
watching the video.
ribcage literally kills you. And they thought it was something else, but now it's Marfan syndrome. Yay!
Ooh.
I have scoliosis. I have Marfan scoliosis. Also classed as skeletal Marfan syndrome.
Yeah, scoliosis is where your like upper body and your lower body are like off-centered because of spinal, like your
And
spine
that's why
basically
this
bends,
is so
right?
important.
Yeah.
And why it's also custom.
Mm.
So this is where the lungs come in. So literally, this is how your lungs fail.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people with diabetes. It does suck. Dang it.
That's it.
Mm.
But that team are amazing with their videos.
Yeah, osmosis.
And yay, Minecraft crashed. The moment I get back to the other screen, Minecraft crashes on me.
That's not good.
Woohoo!
So, what are the like symptom? Not is it symptoms? Is that the right terminology? Or
Did I forget to turn off crab rave for that whole bloody thing?
I didn't have sound on, so I don't
I
think.
think I did. God damn it.
That
Was crab rave running for that whole entire thing just now?
That is kind of funny, to be honest. Keeps the kids engaged.
Please tell me I didn't forget to turn off crab rave. Okay. Okay, thank God. Oh, I almost had a heart attack.
Not really, I hope. So, wait, am I muted? Oh. My name's Jeff. I'm back. Sorry, I was muted and I was asking questions.
No worries.
So, what are the actual, and I asked, but obviously I was muted, so you didn't hear me.
What?
Is the right term symptoms? Would it be symptoms or would it be something else? For like the...
So, I'm with family history.
Okay.
My mum and me didn't know we had it until we had a blood test. Back in the day, you had to actually get a blood test. The blood
Yeah.
tests still have to be sent to Australia. So we got blood tested when I was about 8.
Yep.
And that's when we figured out we both had it. But for some reason, my blood test came back weird. And they could never pinpoint why mine were weird. Well, they now know why. I have Marfan syndrome, but I have a different type of Marfan syndrome they now call skeletal Marfan syndrome.
Yeah. So what, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want, if you feel uncomfortable. What variation or type does your mum have?
My Marfan syndrome, my thing, because I don't have the vibrillion or the stuff in my system, what it affects is my muscles. So my muscles have a habit of, so you know when you get a bad foot cramp?
It's like that, but all over. Is that what you mean?
All over. Can do it. So literally with my muscles in my arms, my legs, my back, my muscles don't know how to relax. So because I don't have stretchiness, because without it, your muscles, it needs your fibers for your muscles to stretch.
Yeah.
So your muscles can relax and stretch when you go on a run. If I go on a run, you know how you get a stitch in your leg?
Yeah, it's the
Mine
whole...
does stop.
Yeah, exactly. The whole way that your body works is when you stop running, it relaxes to, because it tenses up whilst you're running, for example, to like propel you forward and all that sort of stuff. It's like
my body doesn't really do that.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Literally, problem is when I was younger and I didn't know that, I did a lot of running, a lot of sports, and I would come back in a lot of pain. And the teachers just told me, "I'll just run it off." What we realized now, I was actually damaging myself.
Good. I love the old walk it off when you've got something where by doing so it's like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy of causing yourself more damage.
Well, now that I'm 30, I can't walk around the block without being in so much pain. I need to lie down for an hour or two.
Yeah.
And I've been told the older I get, the worse it's get. I've been told eventually I may be wheel prone or worse, bedridden, where I can't get out of bed and have to be helped out of bed. So that's why this chair is literally, all I can do is slow it down.
Yeah.
I can't cure it. So this chair is literally a way to support my back fully and slow it down. So in the nights I'm in a lot of pain, I'm not allowed to go to bed.
Yeah.
I cannot sleep it off. That's why streaming is so important. You're literally my painkillers.
Yeah.
Not painkillers, but I don't want them because they have really bad side effects. One, you get addicted to them. Liver failure is out of one.
Would you rather live in pain or die early? That's a tough question, and I hate to be in that situation.
Yeah. So if you've ever had a major cramp in your foot, now imagine that, but lasting for hours and hours and sometimes days.
Yeah.
That's what I can have at any time. Literally, that's if you see me make a crunchy face thing.
That's why, because you're...
Yeah. I have stretches that I will literally do on stream. I don't care if people are complaining, "Oh, why are you doing that?" I don't care. I need to act fast. I have stuff that sit on my table that I've got to literally, when I start feeling the symptoms, I've been told, do not stand up, stay sitting in that position, and work on that part of your body. Don't. And the reason I stream as well is those footage can then be sent overseas for them to look back on it and see, okay, this is when it happened, and they can literally see if I'm doing the stretcher right or telling me to do a different stretch.
Yeah.
Because there's no research on this.
Yeah.
And the only way to get research is if they can find people that have it.
Mm.
So I send my stuff to Sweden.
Yeah.
To some students over there, medical students in Sweden, that reached out through me through another person that asked them about my disability, and they're doing research on Marfan syndrome and genetic physical disabilities like right now.
Cool.
So for the last 3 years, I've been sending my footage from my stream to them, and it's been allowing them to learn more about me.
Mm.
Because my country will never recognize it. There's no plans to recognize it because it's too rare. But if I can allow other countries that will recognize it to support other people that have the disability and get them support, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's so dumb though that... Oh, too rare. Sorry. So you've got something that needs a lot of support? Nah.
No,
no help.
When they mean too rare, they mean there's not enough people with it. So most smaller countries do not have the funding to recognize every single disability.
I mean...
So...
Yeah,
I'm
but...
the only known case in New Zealand and Australia that has skeletal Marfan syndrome.
Mm.
I'm too much of a variability, because if they recognise me, they're going to have to recognise every other disability and give different plans, different support, and different funding for every single disability. That will get too crazy.
Mm.
So it's better in their eyes not to recognise it, so they don't have to give me extra money, because they only have so much money for the budget.
True.
And I understand where they're coming from, but it's bloody annoying.
Okay, that is good, but then help them in other ways that aren't monetarily.
So that's why if I can help other people, that countries that are larger, that have a larger money to go into disability, I'd rather do that.
Bruh. I was watching a video by a guy called Atrioc. I think it was him anyway, and he's a streamer. And anyway, it was a clip from the UK, like their TV. And anyway, there's this movie. It gives context to the reference that I'm going to make. But there's this movie called Don't Look Up, and in it, there's a meteor that's going to hit the Earth, and the whole thing is don't look up, because people are just ignoring it. And the president in the film's telling everyone to just ignore it. And anyway, in one of the scenes, it's like the news people just telling the person to be...
I know the movie.
Yeah. Anyway, there's this thing, and it genuinely was like the news scene from the film. They get a professional meteorologist on, and when they ask him, oh, the weather's going to be so great this week, and he's in Europe, basically, where it's like reaching the mid-40s or whatever in some places, which has never happened before.
Yeah.
And he says, oh, yeah, there's going to be thousands of unforeseen deaths coming, and then she's like, geez, keep it light. I look around and all these meteorologists are like, yeah, yapping about all this death. Can't we just go outside and experience the fun summer weather? And it was genuinely like someone's just in a state of denial, but they are the figurehead of like information delivery in a country. It was an insane clip. It was like dystopian levels of delusion.
Yeah, I've seen that clip.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh my god.
This is happening in real life. There's literally disability people I know are literally right now. I know a friend that's literally, they've literally gone to a local, they're in a hospital right now with ice bags. That literally their home is not safe for them, so they're literally in hospital right now, keeping themselves cool, because if they stay at home, they will die.
Yeah.
And they've literally, the hospital in their town has literally set up an area, a ward, to allow people to come in that are at risk of health of overheating.
Yeah.
That
and people, because it's the sort of thing where in a place like Europe, the houses are designed, because it gets colder there, the houses are designed to keep heat, which, great for when it's winter and it's negative 18 degrees outside, freezing cold, but they don't have air conditioning because it's never hot.
It's never hot. I know friends are over there right now, and they're happy their local town knows the problem, and they've literally set up a. I'm not joking. The hospital has set up a hall where they've literally got people in there helping people keep cool. Cool. That literally anyone off the street can come into this area and cool down.
Yeah.
They're literally telling people not to go out to the parks. Don't go out to the swimming pool. Literally, swimming pools are getting closed because it's outside,
Yeah.
and even being water ain't gonna help you.
Yeah. I'm going to go for like 30 minutes because I need to get dinner. So I'm not gonna end stream, but if anyone wants to keep like watching a streamer on Origin Realms, I'll send everyone over to you. Let's go to spawn. Let's switch over to these, and then I've been saying the link, but I'll copy it and paste it into chat. Here we'll go here.
Wait, are you in stream or are you?
I'm not ending, but I'm going, so I'm just pinning the message. So if you guys want to keep watching someone streaming Origin Realms, just head over there.
I'm fully open with my disabilities. I try and educate people as much as I can, because if people don't know about it, how's people gonna learn?
Exactly. So
if people don't know about it and nothing's gonna change.
Yeah.
It may not change for me, but it may change for others.
I'm going to be back in like half an hour, so I'm just gonna mute. If you end up ending stream, I've still got my stream running.
I'm not meeting for a while.
Okay.
It's the weekend.
Yeah, cool. Okay, well, I'll see you when I get back. And to everyone here...
with me, because I don't have the heart one...
I've deafened in here as well, so if you guys just want vibey music, you can stay in here, but if you want to keep watching someone playing Origin Realms, head over to the link that I've got pinned and the comment that I just posted. Go support him. He's up. He's bigger. I was about to say he's up and coming. He's bigger than me, but small content creator just like myself, and I'd really recommend it. So I'll be back. Gonna go get some dinner, and then we'll continue streaming. But in the meantime, feel free to head over there. Hello. I'm back. Let's go, Celestial. You just got scammed, bro. Ooh. You got, wait, so 2 stacks of shells for 50k total. Ooh, nice. Is that the RLBA guy? RJLBA, or RJ, you know, that one. Yeah. Mm. Haha. Celestial, give it to me, buddy. Hey. Hey, Celestial. Don't you just hate it when someone won't take your money? You know who will always take your money? Co-Captain Awesome. Oh, okay. Uh, damn. Damn. Bro, all 4 of them are AFK. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. True. True. Facts. Based. Yeah. Idiot. Dumbo. Whoever said that, stupid. He's not a moderator anymore, you know? No. Don't know, a while back. I'm assuming he said that he didn't have enough time, and I knew that it was an inevitability, cause he's now got 30k on YouTube. Like, there's no point for him to be a moderator when he could be working. I am. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he has the same power? Hmm. Oh yeah. That like yeah. I'm not this what I'm about to say isn't to flame Nafi, but he has done a masterclass in terms of getting contacts. Like in terms of like meeting up and like collabing with people and building connections. Like, oh yeah. But issue that I've noticed in his most recent videos, he's basically become System Z 2.0, which isn't good. It's too hyper accelerated. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Because bigger equals first. Hi, no YT. I forgot to say that. And I'm glad you didn't die to the villagers. What do you mean? Oh. Was it, do you have a phallic object? Child. Where's Optimus? Oh my lord, they're on? That's crazy. That never happens, bro. Optimus is never on. It's totally not like they just camp in the AH. Mm. Mm. Platinum is better for longevity. Netherite is better for combat. True, true. That's fact. No, there was like 4 messages. Wait, I forgot to. Didn't notice a fake Tommy in it. That's crazy, bro. He said hello. He tried to set me up with a when did I ask, but I wasn't here to reply. Yeah. True, true. Uh. Octorok ain't goaded with the clout, to be honest. I know. Let's see this guy slash profile wild X. still an impressive feat, but having 1 million subscribers isn't It's so crazy to see the bell curve of like at what point is a creator like at what point do creators peak sort of thing, because only like so many creators have 10 million. Mm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Mm. That's why you know. Bruh. And you have to basically be an ambassador to the community. Mm. Nice. Mm. Mm. 100,000. Going off of the thing where you said 1%, I'm gonna say 7,800. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. I really like how these big creators now are doing things where they're paying their mods. NFT? I spent them. I spent my rubies, buddy. Please, anyone, I beg of you, buy my auction house. I have good and cheap things on my AH/AH player to see them. I just spent them on a bunch of things like investments and shells and all this sort of stuff. Uh, by the way, there's another stack of shells up for 50k if you're wanting to buy them. Yeah. Hmm. And that one. It's a sign of a good team. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Nice. Mm. Mm. Nice. Ooh. Don't know what that is, but sounds cool. Oh, Mr. Gay joined. Let's go. Good Times should honestly auction off their name changing every month. Let's go. Fingies. I'm itchy. I really hope that 1.0 comes out on like a Saturday. Like not the pre-release, but the full release. I hope it comes out on like a Saturday so that I can do a 24-hour stream. Just because I think that would be so cool. And then I could do like a highlights video. I'm gonna need to clear clear out a lot of hard drive space there. Do you think they'll, like, let us know before they're gonna, or, like, when they're planning on releasing 1.0? Like, do you think they'll say, hey, guys, 1.0 is releasing at this time? Or do you think they'll do it, like, with every other update where they just silently push it and then do an announcement after the fact? Hmm. I really hope that they, like, once it's all said and done and all they need to do is say, let's push this update, I really hope that they, like, say, hey guys, just so that everyone's fully aware, this is when the update's going to be happening. If you want to be there from the second the update drops. Because I think that if they did that, they could sort of prove how big their community is. Ow. Nice. I won't watch it now because stream, but I'll watch it after the fact. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's kind of you to do, Sussy. What time's it for you now? Nice. I hate this because if I guess more, it makes the number seem less impressive. It's because if I say, like, oh, I don't know, 10 stacks, and then it's like 4. Ooh, nice. I guessed under. I like guessing under or guessing. It's like Jeopardy, closest without going over. But like instead of going over meaning you lose, going over creates and like awkwardness. Nice. By the way, there's more. There could have been. Yes, you should. Oh, what have I done? Oh, that's what I've done. Ah. Mm. I. Mm. Mm. I just thought of this and I realized that Windcraft with their dungeons, right? They have it the complete opposite way that games normally do it. Because in games, it's normally dungeons are with small groups and raids are massive. But on Windcraft, dungeons are uncapped. Like you can have an entire server in a single dungeon at the same time. But raids are a maximum of, or yeah, I know that. But what I mean is like is that changed? Uh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And also because if you had 45 people fighting the same boss at the same time. Mm. Mm. Candon Beta's one. There's the one near Candon Beta. Yeah. Ooh. Is it out on the beta or have you been testing it alpha? Very difficult?
Have you got my phone? I thought you said you had my phone.
Is that where you enter it from? What? That's sick. That is based. Mm. Mm. You'd have to assume, though, that the items it drops is going to be insane, right? Oh, okay. The tomes of mastery, or is it? Oh, so is it a new thing? Oh, that's pretty cool. Are those the only items that can be dropped, though? Okay. Ooh. Oh, so it's like it's it's like an extra upgrade to the armor or to you. Ah, okay.
Maybe it's this. Please.
Yes.
No, I've had enough.
Wait, assassin's up? Or have you been trolled? Assassin? Damn. Um, sorry guys, but just because like I would appreciate it if you didn't speak in a language that I can't moderate. It just makes it easier cuz it's harder to moderate. Nice. Oh, it's tomes. Okay. But other tomes that they're like, how good are the stats on the tomes, or have you not seen any? Okay. Yeah, there's a Discord. Yeah, no, that's all good. I trust people in my chat. I'm not big enough for people to be cringe, but I'm assuming it must have been recent. I'm assuming it came out with the most recent update, but nah, Sax, I don't need it translated or anything like that. I just would prefer if you didn't speak in languages other than English, as it's like a challenge to moderate. Oh, good. Still don't have any mythics, despite joining in like 2016. At least I think I can't even remember when I joined it. I think it was 2016. But who knows? I certainly don't. I am looking forward to the That's not good. Is it very, very good stats or anything? Or? Oh. That's sad. Arena, what? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. True! That's what MMORPGs do. Gonna be honest, Hypixel Skyblock worst Minecraft MMORPG. But big because Hypixel. Yeah. I'm looking forward to grind, but but could be better. Because when you're and you also have the time to grind and grind and grind for hours. That's like excuse me. I snoozed. Oh, 31 diamonds. You could always just change your stream to that, brother. Look, you could, as I said, just change your stream if you wanted to. With Hawk. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. You don't want to get into it and then have to leave. Mm. Hey, Mr. Gay, do you have a bucket if you're in my stream? Yes, please. One, please. That'll do. Just one would do. But... Oh, awesome. Just over here. Just drop. Just... I do. That actually works really well. Wait, can I please have the bucket now? Thank you. Oh, no. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. There we go. That's all good. How many? There's one. I only have one on me. Oh, good. Now how do I do this? Let's go here. Let's take this. Let's whack this up there. Let's grab this. And... how do I do this? Oh, there you go. Oh, no. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, no, that's sick. Hey, what? That's lit. Don't move. I will give you steak. Wait, I need to test this. I was... Yo! No, it's client side. TPA here. Octorock. Try and dump lava on me. Like, on my feet. Oh, that's sick. Nice. That's funny. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. No, this is so sad. No, this is so sad. No. Lie. This is lie. Don't do that with people you aren't friends with, by the way. Need to make that clear. Mr. Gay and I are friends. He knows that I am memeing around. Oh my god. Mr. Gay, like I know that Good Times would genuinely just lie. Would just say, nope, nope, we're not friends. Nope. That's a lie. Just to get me banned for fun. But yes, don't actually lava trap people. I was doing it as meme, and it was funny when they were naked, because they force TP'd themselves to me. Yeah, technically, Octorock is an accomplice. My name is Dace. Can I? Oh, you can't lava... oh, you can lava bucket yourself. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, spawner. True, he's spitting. That's smart. I'd rather be on a tree than in freezing cold water I can't survive. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. I hate this mob spawner, bro. It's the worst one. Like, killing wolf is fine. Killing other thing, not so fun. Here. Ooh, that wouldn't have ended well. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. I suck at parkour. Fardcore. Fardcore, hardcore, bro. Killing layers is also fun. Yeah, to be honest. Some ghost and big bug broke my totem. I am confused. Do you mean a spider and a wraith? I'm assuming. 10 plus 10 equals 2, no, equals a window. I don't know. What's the, how does it, oh, no. Oh, nah. Holy mother of God, that was the scariest thing of my entire life. Whew. I accidentally broke a pot with my regular pickaxe, not my silk touch, and my regular pickaxe is a Valentine's pickaxe and the rat stole it. Yes, oh my Lanta. No, but even if I am streaming, it's my fault. Oh, yeah. No, I was worried that it was going to run into lava, though. That's what I was concerned about. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's going to happen. People will abuse kind-heartedness all the time. Oh, thank you. Amethyst shards. How horrendous. Jeez, that was an adrenaline rush. I don't like layers. I like copper golems and straw golems. No. I really hope that when 1.0 comes out, the OR content creators who have had content creator rank for, I don't know, half a year to a year actually make content for once and don't, you know, just sit there with a rank that they shouldn't have. Oh yeah, but when there's 5 people with content rank, like, in my personal opinion, okay, see ya. Well, hopefully you can warm up. Will do. I'm going to head into my voice lounge now, Celestial, and if anyone else wants to join my Discord, and then join this. I'm trying to get full summer. I'm so close. I need sword, pick, and shovel. Nice. Well, best of luck to you, Scal. Ugh. My throat's sore. Does anyone have an amboss which I can use? Which I can use. What is that? What does that mean? I'm confused. My brain sore. Whoa. Oh, you are a silly boy. I'm predicting this right now. There's going to be a bug at some point in Origin Realms future where you can get more than 4 people in a dungeon by people teleporting to you as a friend. It's going to be an oversight, and that's going to happen. And then if it happens, this clip will happen, and then I can say that I'm actually a time traveler. I would like to make tutorials for Polish people, but my microphone is so bad that I cry when I hear myself. You could do what some other people on the server do and just do like the old 2010 tutorial and just have like subtitles and then music, like the classic. They're like tutorial music. Beep 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 bop. That one? That one's a fan fave. Bello? Let us commence forth. I'm interested in buying summer shovel for summer pickaxe. You have shovel or I have shovel? Because depending on who has the shovel, I'll do that deal. I have pickaxe. Okay, then no, I will not do that deal. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I will. I'm an idiot. I will do that deal. I should just clarify that the shovel is worth less than the pickaxe. But if you know that, I assume you know that, but you might not. That's why I jumped on it. Not by too much. It's probably like at most 5k last I checked, but you know, if you can't be bothered to sell the pickaxe and then buy a shovel with the money, then I'll do it for you. Oh, I'm so terrible at Minecraft, bro. Oh, my land. Hey, guys, you know that if you place them at the right, like, time, you can use dripstones to negate all fall damage? It's nuts. It's crazy. It was added in... The dripstone was added... It was like a feature added in 1.18. It's like an MLG. It's a dripstone clutch. And also, can I log and we'll do trade. I know people don't like design of pickaxe and love shovel. Do trade now. I don't know specific. I can do the trade now. Yeah, if you're online / are able to hop online, yeah, I'm fine to do that. Let me just go into the showcase channel on Discord and repost my stream because it's been 5 hours. So I'm posting my link again because, as I said, it has been 5 hours, and I think that that's plenty of time. Wow, Minecraft crashed. That is sad. Yes, it has been 5 hours. The longest stream I've done is like 12 and a bit, or maybe like 10 and a bit. I can't remember. But I've been saying this, and people in the stream will have heard. If it like aligns with school, I'll do a 24-hour stream for 1.0. But that depends if like on the day that it releases. If it releases on Friday or Saturday, I'm fine. If it releases Friday, Saturday for me, that means it has to release on a Thursday or Friday US. Or I just have to be done with school, which is also a possibility. In 2 hours, because if yes, I am playing then, and if I need to do trade now, I need to beg my parents. If you are able to, I might be on in 2 hours. Like, if I'm on in 2 hours, I'll do the trade, but if, like, you can do that trade with anyone and people will do it. It won't be that hard to get someone to do it for you. But if you specifically want to do the trade with me, I might be on in 2 hours, but I might also go to bed. It depends on how I feel. Depends on the mood I am in. I know, I just want to give you the pickaxe. I really like it. Come down, think your favorite YouTuber. Well, that is incredibly kind, and that means a lot. Yeah, I'll try my best to be on in 2 hours, but if I'm just too tired, I will just go to sleep. Because it is 10 p.m. at the moment, and I'm feeling a little bit tired. But it is what it is, and a pickaxe is a pickaxe. Fortnite pickaxe, Fortnite Battle Royale pickaxe. You know? The bad thing about you living in Australia is when I wake up streaming, I only get to watch for like an hour. That sucks. But after school, I might rotate my sleep schedule around a little bit if it's going to be more profitable. That is so loud, and I hate that so much every time. I need more tracks. I should add a music suggestions thing in the Discord. Let me write this down. CoCap has a good idea. It's crazy. It is called Add Music Suggestions Channel to Discord. Well, I appreciate you appreciating my want of self-care. But yeah, if I'm on in 2 hours, I'm on. If I'm not, I'm not. But I'll try. Where do you, if you don't mind me asking, Skull, where do you live for it to be a bad time? I'm assuming America, but either America or Europe. Those are like the two big ones where my viewer base would be. Yeah, Texas. Nice. Oh, my back. It needs to align itself. 5-gallon water bottles here. Yeah, you do. Oh, run, run. Oh, I've got 53 minutes to kill creepers. To kill the creepy beepies. The creepity jeepities. If anyone's wondering, that's why I'm running around here whilst it's so dark. I'm trying to kill the creepers. Trying to find creepers, not keepers, creepers to kill. See, boom, right here. Blammo, kazam. Ow. Full damage. Three, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Here we go. Here I am. Look at that. I made it to the other side. Hey, it's a music disc. Minecraft. Battle Royale. By the way, if you have different shovel that you don't need, I can get it. Not summer shovel, just saying like design of all event shovel. Okay. No, I'll do the summer one. It's the one you asked for. Think I have a spare. If I don't have a spare summer, I'll find another one I have a spare of, because I don't want to give you my one and only. The hoarder inside of me could not let that occur. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Also, 64 shells for Tiki Shield. Worth? I think so. Looking to trade a Tiki Shield. Let me know if you interested. Oh, they sold. Would you look at that? How interesting. It's almost like I'm profiting off of those. Those, I think I could definitely, they definitely could sell overnight. And that, I'm not, I don't know. I hope it sells, but if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. No skin off my nose if that one sells on it. I've realized how much AH flipping is just really worth it, but don't know why no one's interested in Tiki Shield anymore. I'm also very excited for the promo items this year. I don't know what they are, but it's gonna be cool. I have an idea of what they are, but they're not, it's not like I know for certain. I am being attacked. Stop attacking me, please. I hate that. You know who shouldn't stop attacking me, though? These creepers. Awesome. There we go. I hate those wraiths because they just go invisible. And I think that in Wraith Armor, if you go into Shadow Mode, you should be able to see Wraiths. Stop attacking me. Oh my god, they're not hard. They're just annoying. Because if you have thorns, you can't hit them, bro. You have to proper strafe them. And it's a challenge. And a disliked challenge. Just kidding. I love it. Because I am the best at it. I am big Y, negative 30k, but I can't find any platinum. No, that's all good. It's meant to be rare. Don't feel bad on yourself because you can't find any. It's deliberately. They very much so reduce the platinum and diamond spawn rates. Because I remember they used to go nuts, but then they were like, wait a minute. This is bad. So they reduced them. Stop attacking me with fire. Oh, I hate fire. I don't hate fire. It's fine. Key part of human evolution. Can't really hate on it too hard. Yeah. I think cosmetically Squirtbo's one of the best. Depends on whether you're wanting to prep for dungeons. If you have a shadow sword, go for the summer. But if you don't have a shadow sword, go for the shadow sword. Dungeons is so close now that procrastinating, oh, I'll get it later, doesn't really hold up much anymore. Oh, thank goodness I can go to spawn now. And hopefully get a good task. Isn't that rare? But if you can, but if you need, I can mine it for you later. I don't need platinum mined, but no YT in chat needs platinum. Here, I need a green and a red. What is this task? Kill 12 casts. I would rather kill you for giving me that task. "12 slimes." Same deal, buddy. Don't give me kill 12x when they're hyper rare. Nether quartz I can do for you because nether quartz isn't hyper rare. And also it can be silk touched. So I think it's in Source's realm. Hopper! Oh, Hopper! Don't give me a bad task. Good. Source tasks realm. Good. Hopper knows to give tasks that make people happy and jovial and want to participate in them. Not sad. Not sad tasks that everyone hates. Nether quartz. Does she have it when I told her to get it? No, because she is a dingleberry. I love this dude. It's so good. The damage ticks up so swift. I forgot I also need to grind the combat levels. Yeah, he's spitting. Just messaging my editor really quickly. Oh. One magma cube is better than this? No. Ooh. there it goes. Oh, well, there I go. How many pufferfish are there? There's 24, because that's entity limit. That is cool to know. Two of them are bad. What about Knuckles? Knuckles, buddy. Hey, we love Knuckles because he isn't cringe unless he is. Don't be cringe, Knuckles. Don't make me have to ban you from Origin Realms. Let's change that. Dirk or Russell. Let us do Knuckles. 25 damage with a dang stick. Easy as pie. I can do that. What about Aiden? You don't have another task? Well, I'm a damn idiot. Green. Few minutes to find only one platinum. Yeah, early game OR kind of sucks, to be real. 128 stone, that I can do. Potentially. I think I can share the waypoints, but I don't know how. If it's easy, sure. Where do I go? Stone. Oh, what's the white fox doing there? Who knows? Oh, Mr. Gay joined. Would you look at that? Let's run over here. Oh, I have sore arms. My arm is sore. Enchants. There you go. Oh, my back. And then here we go. Stick. Stick. Oh, the magma cube is dead. This is very sad. Leech on pickaxe, cause funny. I don't know why, but I'm allowed to put it on there, so I did. Hello, magma cube. Oh, you died. Oh, you died. Damn. That sucks. That's a pretty bra moment. Was that the only one I could do? Eric. Eric! Buddy. Pal. Do you have a good task or do you have a bad task? Come on. Come on, Eric. Have a good task. You reckon he's gonna actually... Oh! That was weird. They were walking backwards. Oh, that's actually lit. Slash round, TP, saw... Oh. There we go. And then... Waboop, waboop. I just want to see how fast this is. 3, 2, 1... Ah. Well, that's rather swift. So quick. I don't care, Celestial. What do you mean, because budget? Look at this. Oh. I need 7... I need, like, maybe half a stack of redstone, 9 stone, and a dispenser. I can get all of that for less than 1,000 rubies. Meanwhile, magma cubes spawn are costing me, like, 8,000. And the arrows as well, they're renewable. Or they like stay the same. Same with either though. I think it'd be cool to have an upgraded rocket base to do double jump, cooldown 10 seconds. That would be cool. Some sort of like maneuverability relic set could be very cool. Where like if you're wearing the full set, it like gives you movement related perks. That could be cool. And like the full set bonus could make you attack faster or something like that, and then helmet gives you true sight, and then maybe it's like you have passive invisibility where until you attack you're invisible, or like until you attack or take damage you're invisible, but if you take damage then it goes on cooldown for like a minute or something. Should add relics you can get, let's say no, pay to win then. Ooh, my badges are actually good. Wow. But I can get them in the game by grinding still. Yes. Look, man, I don't know. Relics are, like, relics in general are in legendary crates. But when you said that, I thought you meant, like a summer exclusive relic that you can only get from a crate. Nah, no. Any, like, event relics just aren't good in my opinion. If it was like, oh, you can get an event relic from a dungeon, for example, but all it does is turn a platinum tool into an event tool, then that's fine. But if it was like, oh, here's an exclusive thing you can only get one time a year, like, no, I dislike that a lot. Eight purple balloons. I've seen better days, and we all have. Only one time a year. Zari and Razor, neither of them I want to do. We've got Dirk and we've got Dawn, both of which are over here. What were Dirk and Dawn saying? I mean, Dirk was Balloon. And Dawn was Nether Quartz. Okay. Does she have obsidian? If she has obsidian, then I'll just use that. Get out of here, bro. There we go. Yeah. Ouch. Full damage. Should I add soul speed? No, I don't. Rips my dirt. Oh, ha 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 ha. Hee ha ha. What are you doing here, bro? What's he doing there, bro? Why am I getting that? Hi, Trev. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see your earlier message. I apologize. Yeah. My back is hurty. Both of you and Octorok are really nice and chill. Well, thank you. I know that at least I try to be chill because a lot of other content creators aren't. So many people I know, their videos are like super high energy and stuff, which makes sense, and I might start to pivot to that eventually. Not pivot to that eventually, but like I might be more energetic in videos because it makes sense. You're watching a video, it's meant to be more engaging, all that sort of stuff. But I know that a lot of people like chill vibes, and you know, I can provide chill vibes, so you know. Boy, am I tired. To those of you who don't stream, streaming is so draining. Like, the reason why when you're watching streamers, they, like, a lot of the time, like, either do short streams or are, like, reacting to stuff is because doing something other than that is really, really draining and hard. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like thumbnails when the YouTubers are doing the fake faces. Yep. That's fair. But, you know. I do hope that YouTube chills out sometime. But that's the thing, like, in order to be mega successful on YouTube, the majority of people that use YouTube are under the age of 18. Like, the majority of people who watch your video, in particular, might be of another demographic, but the overall majority of people who use the internet, like, and use YouTube and will, like, watch videos over and over and over and over again are under the age of 18. In statistics, that won't show because of the whole DACA or whatever that basically stopped it. Stopped data collection on kids under 13 or 13 and under. But, you know, Artiro has joined. What? What is D? Oh, that's where the person. I was curious. I was like, where is this person? They were just AFK down there. That makes sense. Let's go say hello to Mermaid. Hello, Mermaid. Hi. Hey. I sold that for 25k, but I've sold this for 20, which. Auction 20,000. Who doesn't love to market manipulate? I know I love to market manipulate. Because the reason that you do that is then someone goes like this, and someone who doesn't necessarily look at the seller, it just looks at the price. They go, oh, okay. And it also gives it a spread so that people are more likely to buy the cheaper one. Because if you're going to buy any, you'll buy the cheapest. Can you believe it, guys? Dungeons. Only a week away. That's actually a good... That's a good, like, meme edit to make. Someone should make that. You know the... Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Only a week away. But change Christmas to Dungeons. And then just constantly post that everywhere. Like, you just take the GIF of that. Let's go. Is that a GIF? Can you believe it, guys? Yeah. You just take that, but then whack as text on the top. Can you believe it, guys? Dungeons, only a week away. No, it's a meme, Crimson. Could actually, honestly, speaking facts, could actually be a week away. Not confirmed by admins, but I could definitely feel them funneling all of the energy that people have brought to the summer event into the Dungeons pre-release. But, you know, that could also just be me being a wishful thinker, wanting to have Dungeons content. I really like what she did. This is lit. It's lit. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Fine. Okay, you know what? Fine then. That's crazy, bro. No shot. System Z said Dungeons today? That's crazy, bro. My server shovel? Shovel, not the right word. No, I don't think it is. Yeah. Crimson, you actually provide, like, really good sources. Also, I've seen this guy. How does he not get muted for chat spam every time they talk? It's ridiculous. Also, look at that smooth animation, baby. Oh my god. Must just be one big, massive model. Ooh, it is person. Yeah, you could get up there with levitation. Let me go to my realm. Let me do that. I want to see what that looks like. What's this? Jump boost 4? Yeah, jump boost 4 could do it, maybe? I don't know. I've got enough of those. Yeah. Let's climb that tree house and see whether I can hide up the top there. Also, no, actually. I'll actually use the... Food is food. Jellies and polishes. Gum silly. No. Didn't know that, but thanks for letting me know. It's really interesting, actually. Didn't know that. Look at me. Look at me, baby. And then look, I can get over to that little island if I want to. I can get on top of that if I want to. Could probably even get over to that island if I want. Oh my god, I could. Quickly. Here. Here. Green. Can I make it over there? I could. I can. Bro, let's go. This would actually be such a sick hide and seek spot. If someone was to do this, I'd like rate them so hard, dude. You just shift over here, because you can see them and they can't like see you. Like if you properly do it, because it's like moving. Yeah, no, like let's do it like this, or even gesture. What's like one where I would like really hide? Silly salmon, you'd move too much. What's one that like condenses you in? T-pose maybe? T-pose might make you flat enough. Yeah, if I didn't have a back swag on, I could almost hide in here. It's insane. There you go. I know exactly what I'm using this one on. What? Look at how cute this is. This is so cute, but no one's able to get up here because the ladder doesn't work. Yeah, the flop. I saw the message. The flop gesture would work really well. This is so cute, though. Let's sit up here. Guys, come on, join me. I wish I could say that. Guys. Wait, I can say that. I know a way to get people here. Oh, give 1k rubies to the first person here. Other than Celestial. Other than Celestial, as they were already here. I'm not gonna accept teleports. You have to get here legit. You can't. Okay. Slash settings here. Teleport. Where's forced? Okay. Friend teleporting. No friends are allowed to teleport to me. No, I'm not gonna accept that either, Celestial. I'm not a Dumbo Wombo. Come on. I'm not lying. I'm spitting facts, bro. You do actually get up here with magic. How did you get up here, Felix? What the hell? How did Felix get up? I didn't see them. Well, Felix gets 1K. There we go. Oh, I'll give it to Choco as well. Here we go. Celestial, also a smart cookie. Storm, figuring it out. I think I only said to the first person, right? Look at this. Look at this. We've got a little room, and then here / settings. Boop, and turn that on now. Look at this. And we're in a chat room. Hi, guys. Secret meeting room / G sit. Does that work? Oh. What's one that I'm still? Do I have any ones that I like sit and I'm still? I got that. I don't have any of the stationary ones. Why don't I have take a seat? Oh, yes, I do have cheerleader. Whoa, look at me. Guys, I'm on the carpet. Let's go. Om. Damn, we got a party up here. Damn, to be honest, this is the most activity a chat room's probably ever gotten. I'll let people TP up now. Oh no! His poor head. Come on, Nemo. Talk. Tag your... Best way to win a game of tag, baby. I tagged him. You guys saw. Oh. Oh. I'm it. You have to say that you tagged the person. Oh. Let's go. Oh, that sucks. It's bugged when you're on the water. This is so cool. Uh, it's bannable if you have the map that shows players, yeah. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, that's what happens. You need to... There we go. Okay, let's pull into shore now. How much is Arturo selling them for? Hi, Max. Welcome to the stream. I'm running around Spawn in delirium. Cheap crab plushie on edge. Someone might buy it. I don't know. Anything above 16k is like insane profit, but anything above like 10k is profit. My dream on Origin Realms is to make epic chasing scene with lots of emotes. Strata Gauntlet. Thanks, bye. Damn. That's mean. Celestial's a big meanie. I think that would be good. No. Because that's unfortunately how much they're worth. And to be a mod on my stream, I sort of have to. It's sort of like the thing where I ask you. I might do applications in the future, but I don't know. It's the sort of thing where a lot of people with stream mods and just mods in general, they say, hey, would you like to be a mod? Rather than, hey, can I be a mod? So in the future, I might do something where I'm looking for mods, but you know, as of right now, the two that I have is fine because my channel's small enough to where I'm able to self-moderate. But once it gets to a point where me moderating makes content suffer, that's the thing. So once I get to like 50 concurrent, 100 concurrent, that's when having like a mod in the stream at all times would be nice. What is this? Oh, my neck is so sore. Oh, my back. Ugh. Aussie Ocean. I don't know. What do I do now? I'm bored. She selling anything good? Nothing I want to buy. Does she have anything? Nah. Eh. Nah. Flower basket, nah. Anything here good? I'll take that. Oh. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 7 minutes, and it's 11:07 p.m. I know I said, Sax, that I could stay up, but I just can't. I'm done. I'm zonked. Very, very tired. So I'm going to end stream probably here. 6 hours long stream. Really proud of myself for being able to do it. I wanna start working on building up my stream tolerance over the next few weeks, as I do want to do that 24-hour stream, but I don't want to have like the last 12 hours be me just like annoying and horrendous. But hopefully what I'm able to do is just line it up to where I wake up, have a shower, and then just start stream then, rather than start stream after I've been at school and everything else. So, anyway, guys, I really, really appreciate you all being here, as per usual. And as always, I've been CoCap. This has been Origin Realms. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.